queue right now, Peter. I'm going to ask some people. So, who are you excited to see to get their signature right now?
Yeah, of course, one and only Irfan.
Ooh, we got an Alif Irfan fan right here. How about you?
Same, Alif Irfan.
Oh, wow. I am in between two Alif Irfan's fans.
So I'm going to skip ahead the queue here just into the shade because I can.
Peter, the key to meeting all the drifters is to get in line and line up with me, actually.
You're really lining up. Props to you. I'm going to enjoy the cool shade over here. You can enjoy the sunshine. Right. Rolling through. Sarah, one of our NDS drifters here.
Hello.
Getting all the signatures. He's a fan. It's our boy. This is what our boy looks like.
Now we know
I was
what he looks
like,
like.
is that the Swai?
Yep.
Wasn't sure. Okay. There we go. And over here, I knew it is Hoi. Okay, our boy and Hoi. They've officially revealed their true identity. I'm going to take some photos and I'm going to edit these for later on. There we go. And we got Sparky Tan, Stan, the man. He's up next, down the line.
Thank you. We've got Villian Heng.
Great job, Rev 4. Pulling out the stops, amazing.
It's a long queue, Peter.
It's a long queue.
Yeah.
It's worth waiting for these signatures.
But, you know, I must, all these fans are really lucky because we've got international drifters, Malaysian drifters here.
That's right. These guys, even our Malaysians, they compete internationally, high level, very high level drifters. And this is the Southeast Asia Drift Series, affiliate series of Formula Drift. Yes, all the way from America.
And this is day 2. So we're having this autograph session right before we continue with Southeast Asia Drift Series.
We've got lots of familiar faces here. There's a bit of a traffic jam, I must say. Lots of familiar faces in the queue as well.
Well, they're big fans.
That's right, fans. Who's holding up the queue? I'm going to find out who it is.
Yeah, Peter, can you please check for me? I'm stuck behind here.
OBG at the end there. Accumulating. Got lots of signatures to scribble out there. Lee Manhon, 2-time overall NDS champion right here in the house. And Sophia Queck.
Next to him, that's right.
Coming out doing some amazing work this weekend. Afternoon. That's right, we're here in the lineup for signatures. The signatures of your favorite drifters. Yeah, it's we need to get the traffic flowing. OBG. Many people OBG over there, that's why. Yeah, I need
Where's the track?
we need the track marshals out. Track marshals out, please. We have a traffic jam. We need to smoothen the flow.
All right, for those of you tuning in, we are now getting our drifters to sign with the fans. We can see we have our line of drifters right here, Peter.
That's right. Over here, we've got our boy, Ahoy,
Sparky Tan.
Villian Heng. We also have Lee Man Hon and
Miss
Sophia Quek just here right in front of us. So these are the guys here. Oh, we also got Chris Ois, Electroshock in the house. How are you doing? Right here at the NDS and SEADS Drift Series. Hello, Mabel. How are you doing? And the gym. This jam is really not. I'm going to go and see if I can unclog a little bit. Who's taking so long? Fish, why are you holding up the line? Why are you holding up the line, Fish?
No, is there a track marshal?
The girls. Hey, we should put Minvern at, I don't know where's the best place. Terrible. Okay. Oh, here we go. Customers. Customers for your signatures. Ladies and gentlemen, Alfan in the house as well. Great drifter, not just a pretty face. Hey. Man SEADS whipping that A86. That's right, were you the cameraman for his drift session? That's right, you got the front section and the back section. We needed adrenaline impact sticker, camera on, very good. Of course, you got Rome CP in the house. How you doing, Rome? Okay, he's doing his thing. Track side now. How you doing? You good? Danny Perdito, making sure it's nice and warm. It's cold out. It's cold out here. Track side in Sepang. Oh, bullseye, ladies and gentlemen. Birthday.
Round of applause for Bullseye.
Happy birthday to you. I can't sing. Happy birthday to you. Okay. It's our official Bullseye's birthday today. So happy birthday, July baby. Good day to have it nice and warm. So going down the line once again, just next to Danny Perdito. It is Daniel Stuke, Formula Drifter all the way from the USA. Team America in the mix here in the FD affiliated series. All of our drivers very busy, but I'm going to jump in and interview some of them. Okay, I'll go around the other side to a more convenient location, and I'm going to grab some of our drivers. Okay. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the jock team here, JOK. So we've seen them drifting, but we've never seen their faces. So as a face reveal, this is our boy, okay? Our boy, how are you feeling?
I'm good.
How has your experience been drifting in SEADS? How has it been compared to, let's say, the National Drift Series on its own? This is the Southeast Asia Drift Series, Formula Drift. How is it different jumping into Formula Drift?
Peter, where are you at? Hello, Daniel. Finally, I'm meeting you. Yes, I am. How are you enjoying the Malaysian heat?
Okay, there you go. Okay.
Honestly, not as bad as Rome was talking it up to be.
Okay.
He's stuck in the car in the air conditioning.
Formula Drift.
I'm loving
Homo.
it. I'm losing some weight because I'm eating too much while I'm here anyway, so it's nice to sweat it out.
Didn't come Malaysia.
But no, I'm having a fantastic time. You guys put on a very, very fun event.
I'll wait to see more.
Thank
you,
word from
Daniel.
Hoy. More Formula Drift
Hey,
to
Daniel.
go. Obergold, Sherwin.
Thank you so much.
Bits and bobs here. I'm going to keep these for later. I'll share them with you in a bit. But Ahoy, Team Jock. So these guys are faceless on the posters, but take a good look. Very, very talented. These guys coming out here and doing battles in their RX-7s. The only rotary engines I see in Malaysia. So do you specialize in rotary? You specialize in rotary. And are you both running the same rotary engine? The same one? What engine are you running?
13B. About 600 horsepower.
600 horsepower. What are your torque figures like?
Right? Torque. 60 kg.
Wow, 60 kg, 600 horsepower. Those are very good numbers. How about you, Ahoy? How is your power like?
So same engine 13B, my horsepower only for 500, 503. Yeah.
Only 530 horsepower. Very low power. But got nose. How much power do you have from your nose?
Same. But top can more than 580.
Oh, very, very cool. The only RX-7s in competition and the only rotaries in competition. So when you see them next time, listen for the sound. Okay, so great stuff. Yes. Oh, the line's finished and we finished, so thank you very much. Boy, okay, next up we got Stan, aka Sparky Tan. Sparky, how are you doing?
I feel good. Yeah. It's the same car, but just the color different. Who you? Yeah, or Villian.
Boleh keluar but not get the full power. So just macam I cakap. I just put a good
Till
show.
now just best
Hopefully
16, but
Sebab kalau
versus
balik bukan
Pusing.
engine, main pun bukan engine. Main je.
Main saja. Repair confirm.
All right, thank you, Smoky Tan and Villain. Hang, how are you doing? How's your car?
Yeah, I feel great to come back and fight again for today. Yeah, hopefully again, there's a drama and hopefully again, say that words, bring my glory, go back to Kapong Red for all the works.
That's right, get to RAV4. If you need an engine swap real quick, Red 4 will get it done for you. And Lee Manhon. Lee Manhon, how are you doing today?
My car problem. Did not continue the race.
It's a shame. I was very much looking forward to seeing more from the Lee Manhon. Very aggressive, his S14.9. Very fun to watch, but unfortunately, yesterday already having problems, today not in competition, but we'll see you next time, soon. We see you soon. See you next time. And of course, we've got FDC, our driver, Sophia Queck. Sophia, how are you?
I'm fine today. Okay. I tried my best today, and I'm quite happy for myself, my result today lah. And I hope I can keep it on.
Very good, Sophia. Yes, luck has been on your side also, but you were doing some very consistent drifts, and I think the experience, it's mounting up, and you're getting better and better and better. Okay. Terry Pern. How are you doing, Terry? It's been a long time. How are you feeling today? How was your performance?
I'm really not satisfied with my performance by this event, but I will improve my skill next event.
Okay. I hope to see more from you, Terry. You're going to whip that car, make it work harder. But it's okay. Terry Pern, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and new to us here at NDS is Tina B. Tina, how are you doing?
I will try my best for my first competition. I will keep it up. Yeah, keep it up. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Very good to see you. Our judges were saying you were very timid. You need to be more vicious. So push forward a bit more. And hopefully we'll get to see you competing again very, very soon. Okay. Oh, and then we got newcomer also, Michelle Cho. Michelle, how are you doing? How are you feeling today?
Yeah, I'm feeling good, but I think today is not my best, so I will try more and looking forward for the future competition.
Okay, I think you're doing very well for someone that's very new to drifting. How long have you been drifting for?
For a year.
For about 1 year. So you're training with, who are you training with?
I'm with OVG Dream Team.
Hey, okay. So Michelle Teo coming out and challenging in the FDC. Doing very well. Doing well today on the podium. So we'll see more from Michelle in the future very soon. Next up we've got John. John from, where are you from, John? Where are you from?
I'm from Plaza Cars, definitely. Yeah.
How are you feeling today? How do you feel about your performance?
Didn't disappoint you, owner?
Oh wow, the poo box. What happened to my door?
I do. Just door me twice. Yeah, left and right. It's not really obvious on the screen. Yeah.
Right. That's weight reduced doors, that's why. But very good stuff there from John Wong, fighting away in the Nissan Safiro. Next up, thank you, John. We have Daniel Stuke. Daniel, how you doing? You good? Oh, you boom. Fourth time, not the charm.
No, it wasn't. Maybe fifth, so next year. But no, yeah, it's it's a drift car thing. You try to plug one hole and it'll pop out another place. So we finally got the drive line fixed and it was working, which just puts torque somewhere else downstream. So we found that. I thought maybe at least we worked the last bug out for Rome's battle, and then we found another one. But you know what? That's okay. Next year we come a little more prepared, but I'm still having a blast. Great event, great drivers, wonderful hospitality, great announcer, great announcers. I'm having a good time. Thank you.
Thank you so much to Daniel Suke, FD driver all the way from the USA. Okay, now someone from far afield as well, all the way from Indonesia, our current lead in the SEADS Championship. It is none other than Danny Ferdito. Hello, Danny. How are you feeling today?
Oh, I feel amazing. Yesterday, we gladly get a second place, and thankfully we're leading the point. Yeah, for today, we will fight more aggressively, so hopefully we can get the best result for today.
Hopefully, all the best. We know you've got good championship standings, so hopefully that will continue to run through. Danny Ferdito, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, next up, all the way from America, Team America. Unfortunate position today, but it's Rome CP, ladies and gentlemen. Rome, how are you feeling today?
Pretty good. So that was the only lap I got in the car the entire time, and we didn't really get to see the track layout at all. So that was my first lap, and we kind of guessed our way around the track, and the car worked for the first lap. Very solid. Second lap, in the burnout box, it started to sound more like a Subaru than a JZ, and we started to lose cylinder holes as we went around the track. So, yeah, so the car's pretty much done. It went. I learned a new word. It's kaput. So kaput, and car is gone. So we're out of the competition today. But I wish all the rest of the drivers a good time. I mean, I always have an amazing time over here. Thank you for phenomenal announcing, a great crowd, great fans, and yeah, we'll be back for more for sure.
Thank you very much, Rome CP, ladies and gentlemen. Commiserations. The one lap you did do was mind-blowing with no practice. First bit of seat time, last bit of seat time. Never mind. Next time we'll see you, Rome CP, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now it's time for Mansis. Mansis, how are you doing? You were the cameraman earlier for Alfan car. Mansis, what happened to your car? Apa ni, your AE 86?
Actually, I just want to finish this competition because my main car already blown engine on Friday. So this is a spare car, 86. I just want to have fun with everyone else. That's it.
Okay, awesome, and I'm sure you did have fun. It was fun, right? It was fun for us. So Mansis, ladies and gentlemen, And now one of our fan favorites, it is Alfan, AI Garage. Alfan, how are you doing?
Not very good because I'm just lucky win over Solihin because his car blown out. That's all.
But lucky is one thing. You still got the skills to pay the bills. Don't worry. You do have very good skills. And we'll be seeing more from you a bit later on. So, Alfan, who are you going to be fighting later?
I'm fighting a drifter from Thailand, Pei. Yeah. I can't wait to tandem with him.
Okay, Alfan, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a very exciting matchup with Pei. Oh my God, all the way from Thailand. Alfan's going to be having a good fight out there. Next up, it is none other than car number 90, Ben Akispeed. Ben, how are you doing?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling lucky today. Just got my first win, top 32, without any battles. Now I'm ready for top 16s against Pop from Thailand.
Fantastic, fantastic. You'll be moving up in the seedings for sure. And the Thailand guys Pop very hard, but it's going to be super exciting. I cannot wait to watch you guys roll. Next up, thank you very much, Ben. Akispeed, ladies and gentlemen. Now we have Fishley. What happened, Fish? What happened? Why you send your car to see it along?
Just want to say today is not my day. I need some luck, but next round.
Next round. What happened to your car?
I think the water cap just come out. So, yeah.
It's small matter, but enough to knock you out of competition. Commiserations. This guy again with great skills. Oh, that's what you were fighting. Yeah, that's right. He's come to also ruin the stream with the noise. But thank you so much, Fishley. Okay, Admiral Rejab Auto Spa, how are you doing today?
I'm feeling good. Okay, so I feel lucky even though my car got some technical problem, but I still managed to go to top 16, and I will facing Pond from Thailand.
Oh yes, you're going forward. Have you managed to fix the misfire? Is it misfire?
Yeah, a lot of misfire, but from along said this is my last ride, so I have to go all out. That's all. If broken, go broken.
If it breaks, it breaks. If it dies, it dies. Okay, Admiral Rejab Auto Spa, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now it's Sean Mile Lumbung. How are you doing, Sean? Good to see you again.
Oh man, oh, see you again. All right, so I just do my best and I enjoy the moment with my brothers, FRT, FLMS. They are very, very great. I just support them and enjoy the event also.
Okay, it's good. Good to see you in another car as well, learning different driving styles. Very exciting.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we'll see more from you soon. Okay, we'll pass that down the line. Oh, now it's the Drama King, Gui Fu Sing. I think it was 12:59. So before lunch, what did you do to your car?
To what?
Kereta apa ada masalah? Like ada fire?
My car.
Yeah, your car.
Like
before lunch. Before lunch. Ah.
Don't know.
What happened? Why was there fire?
Because you say I am a drama king.
Yes. Yeah.
So I have to do some drama for you.
Have to press the button.
But this time on fire.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, a song. Oh, could we get a song?
What song? Happy birthday
to you. Ah. Okay. Thank you so much to Drama King. Oh, you got a sign. Got a sign here. Oh. What else? Ah, it is 187.
Yes.
Pulling another murder. It's Along Fazrin.
Yes.
Along, how are you doing today?
Feeling good. I will try my best. I try to podium for this round because yesterday a bit hard to chase the Thai car.
Yes.
But today we try.
Playing technique. So we're going to try with a new setup. Along Fazrin going to pull out some new techniques and try and beat the Thai guys. So looking forward to the battles between Along Fazrin later on. And now we're moving forward to Minvan Kwa. Minvan, how are you doing, Minvan?
Hi everybody, I'm Minvan from OBG Dream Team. It's my pleasure. Our organizer Buzai make it happen in KL. This international competition in Sepang circuit. Yeah, I'm very proud. I can join in this competition, and later I have a final in GP2 with jump Buster Card.
Oh, that's right.
Remember to follow me Instagram, Mingwen Kwa. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Minvan Kwa, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oh, Rohab Khan. Hello. How are you doing? Are you good?
Good now.
You're good now?
Yeah, good now.
Hey, you're in a rival battle.
We didn't have a battle. I didn't have a good luck so far in the weekend, but somehow I did get a win. I did what was necessary, and we made it into the top 16. And now we're going to go against one of the faster cars on the grid, Danny, and I'm really excited to battle with him.
Okay.
So, should be a fun one.
It's definitely going to be a fun one, not just for you, but for us and everyone at home. It's going to be fantastic. Rohab Khan, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Best of luck as everyone runs away. Oh, Dwyane Tan. How are you doing, Dwyane? How are you doing? Who are you driving with?
Always OBG.
That's right. Okay, fantastic. And how did you find your performance was today? I saw you in the morning. You were out there with Ben Akispeed. It was phenomenal. And then you came out.
Yeah.
And what happened?
Gave him a very, very slow run, so it's a bit challenging for him.
Right.
Yeah, because I know his car is very, very fast.
I see.
Yeah.
But yes, are you looking forward to seeing any of the other battles later on?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone in particular?
John Wong.
John Wong, Master Cars. Okay. Thank you so much, Dwyane. We got to get back to the action, so thank you so much. Take care. All right, we're going to go back to base, and I'm going to go grab my drink. Where did I put it? Oh, it's gone. Someone's stolen it. Don't worry. I'll get another. See you later. All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to everyone joining us on the live stream. We are here at the Driving Experience Center in Sepang, and we're about to have our NDS GP2 final battle. It's going to be Minh Van Qua versus John Wong, Blaster Cars. These two are going to be duking it out to get gold. This event brought to you by NDS, Retro Havoc, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Rap District Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology, and of course Skylands JBSN, sanctioned by MAM. So once our GP2 final battle is done, we'll be having our FDC, and then later on, it'll be time for our top 16 drivers parade. You'll get the chance to see the drivers coming out later. Thank you very much. Jasmine Race Director just had some information that in the FDC, Minh Van Qua wins gold as Sophia Queck retires. But here we go, the battle for GP2. Minh Van Qua once again coming out of the gate in a good stead, taking a nice line, being followed by Blaster Cars John. Minh Van with a very good line. This lady's seen the track many, many times today. John Wong, great in chase. Both drivers taking it easy on the smoke pedal. But let's have a look at this transition. Very smooth moves. Both drivers. John Wong jumps back in onto the inside and stays consistent all the way through. Oh, that one's going to be tough for our judges. Minh Van Qua with a great lead run. John Wong in a beautiful chase. This is going to be a tricky one for our judges, but maybe not. These guys are professional. They know exactly what they're looking for. Whereas I'm just looking for, oh, you don't know what you're, oh, okay, you're just making it. All right, anyway, next up, we have the second half of our battle. Here comes John Wong in the 831, and he's going to be hounded down by Minh Van Qua. Oh, but gold in the V8. Is John Wong going to be able to put space between these cars? Minh Van Qua, highly experienced out of the track today. John Wong with a very smooth lead line, but Minh Van, unshakable. She's right there in transition. Oh, can John start to pull away around the bottom of our figure of 8? The answer is no. Nice switch, but goes too far. John Wong counts himself out of competition. That means ladies first. Wow, that might be all that was needed. I'm sure the old but gold guys are going crazy backstage. Is that enough to put John Wong out?
All right, hello.
Tiki, are you there?
Yes, Peter, I am down here at the tracks with Minh Van and John.
All right.
Do you have the decision, Peter?
We're about to announce the winner, ladies and gentlemen. Our winner is none other than car number 71, Minh Van Qua. The crowd goes wild. Minh Van taking a stack of gold home today. My goodness. Thank you so much to John Wong for putting those dents in the doors.
All righty. I am right here, right now, with the champion, GP2, Minvin Kwa, everybody. Give a round of applause. All right. Champion, Minvin. Wow, finally, you came out top for NDS GP2. What do you think that you did different this time around?
I can see you're very nervous.
I think she's just too overwhelming. You can see it in her face. Oh man, she is just so proud. Give it up, guys, for the champion and yes, GP2, Minvin Kwa, everybody. Back to you, Peter.
Thank you so much, Cheeky. Minvin, obviously overrun with emotion, as she should be. Doing very well this weekend. She's literally one of the busiest people on our track. I've seen her more than anyone else. Taken home first place in the GP2. Sophia Queck retiring. So also moving aside to give Minvin the gold in FDC round number 2. Yesterday, FDC champion. My goodness, Minvin is cleaning up. But now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our top 16 parade for our SEADS NDS GP. Here come the top 16. These are your drivers that will be doing battle for those all-important overall championship points. Only a few points in difference. Everyone in the grandstands, I hope you know you're on camera. So guys, it's time for a little Mexican wave. All right, everyone in the grandstand, since you're on the camera. When I count to 3, you start from the left and go to the right, Mexican wave. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go! That is phenomenal. That was a tsunami. Okay, we're going to try that one more time. And I'm going to count from 1 to 3 this time. That could be the problem. Because I said when I count to 3, but I did 3, 2, 1. So, okay, another Mexican wave from our Malaysian fans in the grandstand. Okay, I'm going to count from 1 to 3, and we start from your right, which is my left, okay, and do the Mexican wave, Malaysian wave, all right? So here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, much better. Oh, okay, I'll accept that. I'll accept that, and that's all we're doing for that. Okay, right. Much better in Indonesia, wasn't it? My goodness. Oh, I'll get you guys to work on that and do a better wave later on. I've got these wonderful Sherwin Chew keychains. I'm going to just hand these out. I'm going to put these down here. Thank you very much. And I had a sticker as well. Okay, so I've got, there you go, signed. There you go. My sticker, and I lost them. They're in the post. There you go. So I got some paraphernalia, some mementos of the day, and I'm sure a lot of other people that went to the signing behind the grandstand did as well. I can hear the engines roaring as our drivers in the top 16 start up their cars and make their way down to the track. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our drivers are revving their engines. It's time to see your top 16 out on the track. Our marshals slowly rolling forward because they got the cameraman on board. They need Manses to do that. Manses would be a good cameraman. Very smooth driving. In front, we see 3 TP Auto Works S15s. First, heading the lineup, it is Ben Akispeed. NDS overall champion. Behind him, TP Auto Works, Team FRT along Fazrin. Just behind him, Admiral Rejab. Rejab Auto Spa. His engine might be on his last legs, but that is not going to stop him. Next up, Alfan, crowd favorite, looking for more action as he fights our Thai friends in the finals. Rohab Khan, all the way here in Malaysia right now to battle it out in SEADS Formula Drift. I was wondering where Tiki got to. She's there. Oh, hello, Tiki.
Hello, Peter.
Hello. Hello, everyone. This is the... Oh, that is loud. Rohab Khan and Michelle Teo on the roof. Dwyane rolling shotgun. Anson, Tan the Traveller. And B on top. Busy B as John blasts the cars. What have you done to that door? Look. The villain hang. Back once again. Then we have our boy. No more faces, these guys. Our boy and ahoy. 2 RX-7s. Next up it is Sparky Tan. Rolling through. And then none other than Minburn Kwa, ladies and gentlemen. Now our drifters from across the seas. From Thailand. Drive to drift, it's Ponds. Just behind him, it's Pei in that ER34. Then it is none other than Pop. These guys going to be throwing down today. And of course, all the way from Indonesia, Danny Ferdito. Danny, Pop, Pei, and Pond all at the top of our championship standings for the Southeast Asia Drift Series. These guys currently sitting at the top of the hill. Who is going to be able to take them down? Is there enough time left in 2025? Oi! Too much nasi lemak? Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your top 16 in the Southeast Asian Drift Series, FD affiliated series, and of course the National Drift Series GP. First time ever here in Sepang at the Driver Experience Center. Great track, great fun, great tandems, and of course, lovely drivers and fantastic crowds. Thank you very much to everyone joining us at home on the live feed. This is brought to you by NDS, Exquisite Motorsport Club.
Wow.
Metro Havoc, Rap District. Tiki, are you there?
Yes, Peter, I am down here with the top 16. Why don't you come and join us down here?
Okay, I'm gonna get into some more steps. Let me see how many steps I can get in today. I'm on my way. Malaysian timing, on my way, so I'm gonna be about 20 minutes.
I'm sure you can walk faster, Peter.
Yeah, I mean I could, but it's rather warm out. So I'm in my lovely Dechard Drive Bit official t-shirt. So I don't want to get it all sweaty.
All right, I will be introducing. First one, we have Ben Aki Speed, Team FRT. Along Fazrin. Amirul Rejab. Alif Irfan. Rohab Khan. Tinabi. Blastacar John. Oh. Villian Heng. Aboy. Hui 55. Estan. We've got Danny Perdito. From Thailand, we've got Pop. Also from Thailand, Pop's brother, we've got Pei. Pei. And Pon from Thailand. Last but not least, we got Minvin. Hi, Peter.
Oh,
Thank you
hello.
for joining me down here. I just finished introducing all the drivers. The top 16.
I know, you went through and got them all. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So drivers, we're going to get all the drivers to the front and we're going to do some random questions. Random question, totally random.
Totally random, okay.
Totally random. Okay.
Okay, why don't you pick one
I'm
and I will go.
Alfan. And because you came first, you came up first. Sometimes it's better to sit back and do. Aleph, who are you going to be battling in just a minute?
A drifter from Thailand, Pei. Yeah.
Have you seen Pei driving? What do you think of his ability?
Obviously, his car is more powerful than me, and of course, his experience is more and skill is more. But this is a competition; anything can happen. But I will do my best, even though I'm a bit nervous. But I think I can do better.
I think you can do very well, Aleph. Don't worry. Still, one of the hottest rookies now. He's even more professional. He's been to a lot of competitions. He's come out on top a lot. He does have what it takes. He knows deep down in his heart that he's got what it takes, and so do his fans. Make some noise for Aleph Alfan. That's right. Best of luck, Aleph. Okay. Yes. Oh, hello. It is Pei. Hello. How are you doing?
Good morning.
Good morning. Different time. Yes, good morning. How are you feeling right now?
Everything good. No problem.
No problem. How do you feel about your matchup between Aleph Irfan and yourself?
Nice to meet you. Today, good fighting.
Good fighting, that's right. So today, how has your journey been this competition, this weekend? What have you done on your way here? So how many battles have you had this weekend?
Many. Many, yes.
And do you think that this battle today between yourself and Alfan is going to be very memorable?
Yes. I want many people here and watch and happy, fun this battle.
Thank you very much, Pei. I'm sure they will talk about this battle for years to come. Pei and Alfan, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be seeing these guys later, battling it out in our top 16.
That's right. I will pick another one, Peter. Oh, we got Goi Fu Sing Tim FRT. Drama King. Okay, Fu Sing. Top 16. Who are you excited to tandem with?
I'm excited to tandem with Aston, but unluckily my engine blown. So yeah, that's the drama today.
Right, so you had a fire action earlier. Are we gonna be seeing more fire action, or you got that fixed?
We'll see. You wait and see.
All right, so we're gonna see more drama. I'm expecting more drama from the Drama King himself.
That's right. Okay, and moving along, we're just gonna move over this way since they're all ready. So I'm gonna go to Ben, because Ben is here. Ben,
he was the overall champion NDS 2024 last year.
That's right. I'm just gonna nuzzle in between Along Fazrin and Ben right here. Ben, who are you fighting in just a bit?
Just with my good friend from Thailand, Pop.
So this is Pop.
Yeah.
Pop, how are you feeling?
Hot, very hot.
Not just looking hot, but also very hot. Okay, so you two are battling in the top 16. You're talking very on a friendly basis. Have you met before in battle, in drift?
Yes, I think we met few times and practice also in Thailand and also in I think in Malaysia.
When was the last time you remember having a battle together?
Not battle. I think not battle, but just practice. Yeah.
Just practice. So this will be the first time you actually get to face off against each other. Pop, do you think you can beat Ben?
Yes. Maybe.
Ooh,
of course. Oh, yes. Ben, do you think you can beat Pop?
I'll give 200% today.
Oh, wow. 200%, that's a lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Amazing.
Pop and Ben. Okay, we'll be seeing more from them later on.
Before we wrap up, Peter.
Oh no, it's your favorite driver.
That's right.
Tiki, you should
We have got Along Fazrin, everybody. Hi, Along. Jadi top 16. Apa yang kita boleh expect daripada Along Fazrin?
For top 16 battle, akan jumpa dengan Anson lagi. So semalam pun dah jumpa Anson and I pun a bit dah tahu dia punya driving style. So confident untuk lawan tu ada tinggi sikit lah. Tapi tak boleh overconfident. Okay, I will try my best.
So what is your strategy to make sure that you win this time around?
Okay, semalam kita kalah dengan Thai punya kereta. So kereta diorang memang laju. But for today kita dah change kita punya setup. Then hopefully today we can chase them.
Alright, so you have fixed your setup. And today you will try your very best. Alright, and that is Along Fazrin, everybody.
Tiki.
Oh,
we're going to come all the way over
Peter.
here. Okay, so I need to ask, because of championship standings. Sorry, Villian. I'm going to ask Danny. Danny Fertido, all the way from Indonesia, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at the top in our SEADS standings. Do we have fans of Danny in the house? I know we got plenty of fans online in Indonesia rooting for you. Who are you going to be fighting next?
Next, I'm going to rehab the guy next to me.
Rohab Khan is going to be fighting Danny Fertido. So, Danny, how do you think your chances are? How have you prepared for this battle?
Okay, now we're still leading the point. So yesterday I gave 100%. For today I'm gonna give 101%.
101. Okay, so now, if you don't win the battle between yourself and Rohab, what happens to your standing points? Where will you still be?
Okay, if I didn't win this battle, so I'm gonna hope Pon also not win, so I'm still win the champion. Sorry, Pon.
So,
Pon is gonna do the battle first, so yeah, hopefully everything will be fine for everybody. So yeah, I'm just gonna do my best.
all right, okay. Well, thank you very much, Danny.
All right.
Pretito.
Peter, we would like to continue, but before that, can we please get everybody to rise for the national anthem?
Oh.
Peter, there is a little surprise.
A little
Do
surprise.
you know whose birthday is it today? Today is the birthday of one of our founders of Southeast Asia Drift. We've got Bullseye right here. Everybody wish happy birthday. Oh, let's get everybody to sing the birthday song.
That's right. We should sing happy birthday
right.
to Bullseye and then give him bumps because now we can pick him up.
All right,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you. Can you sing? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bullseye. Happy birthday to you.
Woo! Happy birthday to Bullseye, one of the founders of Southeast Asia Drift.
Ah,
All right,
on a
and-
full send, says Bullseye.
That wraps up the top 16 parade, and we are back to the action. Are you guys ready? Let's get the show on the road. Let's go, Peter.
Let's go. I'm glad you guys are in the grandstands. It's warm down here, so good stuff for you guys. We're going to go back to base. We'll see you guys for more action very, very soon. Good afternoon and welcome back. The live stream is up. We are here at the Driving Experience Center, Petronas Sepang International Circuit, and this is the Southeast Asia Draft Series, aka SEADS 2025. And right now, we have our overall standings up on the screen. Very few points in between our top drivers. The first driver heading our overall standings, car number 99, Danny Ferdito, car with 590 points. And just behind him, car number 95, it is Pond with 582 points. Just speaking to Danny moments ago, he said he hopes that Pond stays in his place and maybe doesn't win the next battle. After him, car number 89, it is Pop with 430 points. Then car 15, it's Pei, 415 points. So it is an Indonesia, Thailand top four. Just behind them, car number 171, Rome, CP with 399 points. Not able to put more points on the scoreboard today. And also joining him, not able to put points on the scoreboard, is car number 35, Fishley, with 349 points. Car issues pulling both drivers out. After that, car number 187, Along Fazrin, 291 points. And then just behind him, teammates Gui Fusing, car number 87, 268 points. And then car number 90, also Team FRT, Benedict Paul with 253 points. Next up, and last but least, 700, John Bobran. It is the last man on our overall standings board with 207 points. So right at the top, things could get a little bit of a shake-up today for Danny and Pond. Let's see what happens as we progress through our championship. Oh. Okay, so I'm just getting some insider information as to how the SEADS points are working out right now. I'm not sure I totally followed, but at the same time, Danny is just 8 points ahead. So he needs to stay on top of all of his battles. Pond being the man in second position. So if Pond wins and Danny loses a battle, things will already be shaken up. Dangerous times for Danny. A great opportunity for Pond. A lot of pressure, but let's see how things unfold as we progress into our top 16 of the GP and our SEADS round 8 battles. This event brought to you by NDS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Rap District, Retro Havoc, Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology, Colt, Skylens, KBS, JBSN, Malaysia Badani, and of course sanctioned by MAM. Coming down to the line, I think I see Pei and Admiral Rejab. That looks like the silhouette of an ER34. only Skyline in competition. Yeah, I know that. All right. Tiki with Asian flush. All right, car number 95, Pond. Car number 28, Admiral Rejab. Rejab Auto Spa. Pond to lead the way. Thailand taking pole in this drift battle. Just getting insider information about
Hello,
Pond's
Peter. Oh.
position. Here we go. Pond's taking a nice
Admiral Rejab closing in into Pond.
Admiral Rejab right there. Sticking to him like super glue. Good transition. Very, very wide goes Pond. But also Admiral Rejab, he goes even deeper into the corner where he shouldn't be walking. Pond taking a nice line on the inside. We see Admiral Rejab, the air from the back of their cars blowing.
Round of applause
our
for the
walls away, my goodness. It's like he's doing
Amazing
magic
run.
tricks, like drinks on the table, using the wind to push the cones away. Zero contact. Just a huge amount of wind
Just like
created
magic.
by these two
Ferrari.
drivers. So the insider knowledge that we have right now is that all the pressure is on Pond. If at any point he doesn't progress in the series, then he will fall off and stay in second position. He needs to stay on top of his game all the way to the end of the Southeast Asia Drift Series in order to be crowned champion. And he also needs to hope that Danny Fredito drops off and loses
That's
at
right.
least once.
Now they are off to the second run, taking the lead. Admiral Rejab chasing him is Pond.
Oh, big whip. Maybe too much of a whip there by Admiral Rejab. My goodness, Pond right there with him though. Pushing and then clipping back on the inside, doing what he needs to do. Things are looking better for Pond here as Admiral hammers away at that engine. The last time he needs to use it, potentially. Absolutely killing it, these two
What an
drivers doing
amazing
an
run.
absolutely beautiful drift. Admiral's car making some noise as it drops off the
I
revs.
saw some sparks from
That-
underneath.
He's fixed his car at least. I think the judges would approve of the sound of Admiral Rejab's car.
All right, winner for this tandem battle goes to Winner goes to car number 95, Pond.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Pond progressing one step closer to potential gold. And
He managed to win this run, so what does that mean, Peter?
Well, it means he's one step closer to getting first place in the overall standings. And he can still stay there. See, he still has a chance, because if he lost, there's no way he could get first. But because he's managed to win this, he just has to hope that Danny Verdito later on doesn't win, so then he drops down one place and they switch positions from first to second. Next up it is our boy,
Up
no longer
against-
faceless, and John Wong.
Right, blast the car, John. Taking the lead. Our boy, car number 63, chasing up against him. Car number 13, blast the car, John.
High horsepower rotary, 500 horsepower, but John Wong with his 230 horsepower jumps in on the back end of our boy with that very rare rotary roars down the track, sliding and slicing into the bottom half of our figure of eight, but John Wong right there with him as they switch a John losing a little bit of that proximity, but claws it back as quickly as he can as they roll over the line. Very cool RX-7 driven by our boy. 13B, 500 horsepower and 60 kilograms of torque in that RX-7. I'm pretty sure the SR20 is about 220 horsepower and 20 kg of torque. 25 on a good day. How do I know? Because John told me. John told me. Yeah, no, it's that would be my engine. Yes.
All right, Peter, the track is green. Off to the second run, taking the lead this time is Blasticar John, car number 13. Chasing up against him is car number 63, our boy.
Drivers needing a little bit more time. Our boy saying hold up for just a second.
He's good to go. Marshall's ready, and they are off.
All right, John Wong out in the front. Is he going to be able to pull away? He does. Our boy was right to say stop for a second. We're red flagging. Our boy with some issues. Oh yeah, incomplete run. Oh no, that's bad. But our boy,
He could not complete the run.
we're looking underneath our boy's car to check what the problem is. I wonder what John Wong did to our boys RX-7 at this point. You can ask. Okay. He threw some regen into our boy's petrol tank. Ah, I see.
The official car marshals out.
We've gone back into peak timing again for our official.
Is the most wanted car around here.
It is the official grab car. For
Ooh,
our
I
drifters.
wonder if our boy's car is gonna get towed off.
I think he might. That red flag still very much up in the air, cutting our battle in half there. Our boy, moments before the send-off, did say he had some issues,
That's
but
right.
we don't know what they are.
He probably felt something, hence why he hesitated.
That's right. Felt a problem arising.
Well, it is the top 16.
Top 16 is drama. That's what it is. Always.
And we're just getting started.
We are just getting started. We've seen some very, very cool battles just now. Pond and Amril. Very, very cool. Doing magic tricks.
That's right.
Moving the cones.
Okay. So we have got the decision for the last run of John versus our boy. Winner for this tandem battle goes to Blast the Car John, car number 13.
There
Wow.
you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Congrats, Peter.
That's good.
Your car is now moving on to the next round.
That's right. The Blaster Car's car gets to move on, play another square on the board game.
All right, for those of you tuning in on our National Drift Series Facebook Live, this is the Southeast Asia Drift Series 2025, Round 8, Day 2. We are out here at the Driving Experience Center, Sepang International Circuit. This is the final round for SEADS 2025.
Is it 2025 already?
It is, Peter.
Overall champion for SEADS will be found out today. We will know. Will it be Danny? Will it be Pond?
Wow. The trophy is from Formula Drift USA.
The USA, yes. They've sent it over by courier.
I'm pretty sure one of the judges brought it with them.
Oh, the judges brought it over.
In their luggage. Was it you, Vernon? Do you bring the trophy?
Vernon Sveinveld. So if you want to cop yourself a trophy now, Vernon has them in his hotel room. So
we still got time.
Still got time
Can
to go
we
grab
send the
them.
track marshals to get it?
Security,
All right.
security.
I can see that our boy's car's getting towed off from the tracks. So that would mean that he will not be moving forward. However, right now in the burnout area, we have got the next tandem battle.
It's the Pop and the Ben.
Do you think Ben is gonna get popped? We've got Ben Aki Speed versus Thailand Pop.
Pop very cute with it just now. In our little interview section. Of course I can win. But it's gonna be hard work. Ben Aki Speed said he's gonna put 200% out on the track and get the job done.
The overall NDS champion 2024.
That's right. He definitely has the skills to pay the bills. But are those skills gonna be enough against Pop's monstrous?
Do you think he has what
S50?
it takes to beat this Thailand drifter?
We will find out very, very shortly.
All right, Ben Aki Speed is rolling up to the starting grid, and he will be taking the lead. Chasing up against him is Pop from Thailand.
Pop has a very powerful car. So these Thai cars from Drive to Drift, phenomenal grip and probably 9 to 1,000 horsepower.
Wow.
They are powerful.
And
on
we
the other
shall
hand,
see.
Ben Aki Speed, TP Auto Works produced FRT S15, 650 horsepower at least. So still very, very powerful.
All right, and they are off.
The tightness. Ben tearing away on the outside. Pop pulling back. Very close, huge amounts of angle. Pop pulling back just enough to allow Ben to swing the back end around as they move into the lower half of our figure 8 layouts. Good switch here. Let's see what happens on the flick back. Oh,
look at that proximity.
Pop letting Ben get away.
Judges. That was amazing. Better key speed.
And Pop, my goodness, on the switch back there. Pop was millimeters away from slicing that cone in half. Very exciting.
And now we will watch the second run. This time, Pop will be taking the lead and Beneki Speed will be chasing him.
Does Ben have enough grip to keep up? Does he have enough power?
Who will rise as the winner for this tandem? Would it be from Malaysia or would it be from Thailand?
That's right. Only one man can win.
All right, track marshals ready.
Green.
Track is green. We're getting a thumbs up from Beneki Speed.
All right. Track is good. The drivers are good. Judges are ready. Time to full send. Anti-lag on the go. Here they come. Big whip very early on by Pop. Ben
with a strong
lurching
lead.
forward. But
wow, leading Beneki Speed with a huge gap right there.
Ben dropping back and out of proximity. Chase to chase is definitely not the same here. Ben puts the pressure on, getting close, and Pop smacks the wall. Showing the underneath of his rear wheel arch. It might be all that was needed.
The dramas begin.
That mistake.
The cones.
Oh yes, the track cones. The wall knocked it all the way to the podium.
Probably the pressure's up for Thailand and Malaysia. Let's get an instant replay on that last one.
Wow, Pop doing so well on that lead.
Right. Strong start.
Pulling away, leaving car lengths between the two drivers. Ben right on the inside, doing his best to shallow out and chase. On the switch up here, Ben goes inside and then Pop pushes a bit too hard. Takes out track wall and the back end of his car, but still very functional.
All right. We'll get an instant replay again.
This time we got the drone in shot. Here we can see in front of the grandstand, Pop.
Would that be a visibility issue this time, Peter?
Not at all. I don't think so. He was out in front, so his nose was clean.
Right.
So he would have just potentially pushed a bit too hard, destroying that. It looks like Kevlar bodywork. Here we go. Takes out 3 or 4 of our little red and white track walls.
The pressure's popping off.
That's right. It popped off and popped off track. You can see how strong these drift cars are, even after an impact, just carrying on like nothing happened. Our judges looking very closely to see what happened, to find out the true winner of this competition. The rule book is there to be played against and to.
Judges are zooming in into that instant replay of that drone shot. Try to make sure who made that mistake. Was it Pop? Or was it
Ben? Did Ben maybe nudge him in some way, shape or form in the smoke? That could be what they're looking for. I did not get a close enough look at that.
Do you think they will get it one more time?
I'm not so sure about that, but it's a possible. But I think the judges are potentially going to swing it one way or the other. We are tripping. I feel like I've taken some too much regen. So checking out another view to see if we can unravel the mystery. The visibility issue lies with us, not with the drivers.
I don't know if Pop's judgment kind of got switched off.
I think he
around that
maybe
figure eight.
just pushed a bit too hard.
Ooh. Like I said, the pressure was popping off. He probably felt it.
Probably did. It's just too handsome. That's the problem. Too handsome. Did you see him? Handsome.
Like a pop star.
Yes.
All right. We've got a decision. Ooh.
Every time we ooh.
It's getting exciting.
That's right.
All right. For this tandem battle, we will have a one more time tandem battle between Ben and Pop. All right, we'll have Mr. Robbie to explain.
All right, so both of the drivers did great, except the major part of, sorry about that, the major part where in the lead position where Pop went off track, and we were just trying to see to make sure that he wasn't 2 tires off, because at the drivers meeting we talked about 2 tires being an incomplete. It was probably 1.5, so that was a major mistake that he made, so we do have to penalize him for that. And in the chase position, Ben was very, very far off and did not give a good chase when Pop was leading, so pretty much both of that kind of equals out. And when Ben was in the lead position, he didn't make major mistakes, and Pop did a pretty good chase as well, so we all thought that it's good enough for another time for drivers to go head-to-head.
Thank you very much, Robbie Nishida,
All
ladies
right.
and gentlemen.
And that would mean we will be seeing Ben versus Pop yet again. Ooh. Ben's car's getting towed off.
Oh, but the drama continues.
Of
so
course.
popular right now, this
All right. Right here at the burnout area, we have Hoy warming up his tires. Hoy will be going up against, who is that, Peter?
I'm looking, it looks like Villian Hang in the
Is
red
that
4.
Mr. Villian Heng?
It is. I always call him Villain. I'm getting it wrong, but then when I hear you say it, I'm like, oh, maybe yes. It's Villian.
Villian Heng.
Villain la. Villain
No
la.
la, this is Villian Heng.
Villain la.
All right, taking the lead is Hoy 55, car number 55. Chasing up against him is Villian Heng, car number 30.
That's right, Villian Hang.
All right, the track is green. Marshall, are you ready?
to go, go, go. Here they come, Hoy 5-5. Whips it down on the outside. Villian staying nice and tight. Straightening out somewhat there. That's definitely going to be penalised by our judges. Hoy in our RX-7, burning rubber as he whips past the front of our judges' table. Still with very good proximity, we have Villian Hang, but the same thing,
the same incident.
Villian right now with his hazard lights on as they cross the line. His car unfazed by that impact.
Wow.
Made
the
out of
same
different
spot,
things.
The same barricades. Could it be a visibility issue, Peter? You don't
No.
think so?
Definitely not. Definitely not that.
Same incident back to back.
Exactly. Because they're in front, you see. So they've got the clear road. So the smoke's not hit them yet. The chaser would get the smoke in the face. Because when you're in front, you're driving, then the smoke's behind. Because overcooking it's the issue. Pushing it a little bit too hard. Turning the heat up just a tad too much.
Everyone's in the pressure cooker.
Boiling over. That's what it is. The spaghetti is ruined. It's not al dente anymore. Villian Hang.
Right, this is the second one. Villian Hang will be taking the lead this time, and Hoy 5-5 will be chasing up against him.
That's right, full send. Jasmine says no full send. He said don't full send it because the red flag is up. We're just doing a bit of a track reset, getting things back to square one. Once again, a very warm welcome to everyone just joining us at home on the live feed. We are deep, knee-deep in the top 16 of the National Drift Series GP and the Southeast Asia Drift Series, round number 8. This is the final, and here comes Villian Hang and Ahoy. Villian in lead position, switching things up. Oh my goodness, that was tight. Ahoy up on the door, making mild contact as Villian Hang handbrakes through this third corner in the figure of 8 circuit. They both switch around, and Ahoy getting very close and now dropping off as they both switch around into our last part of the course. Very, very close there. Villian Hang not having the widest lead run, not super tight to the wall. Ahoy with a very good lead run, I must say, but then having problems right at the end, clobbering the red and white track walls over by the grandstand. Villian Hang on the lead, not quite as good, but
all right.
We did have Hoy rolling up to the door and making some slight contact, just nudging Villian Hang forward ever so slightly. We're going to be checking out some different angles.
We'll get an instant replay on that.
With a drone shot.
With a drone shot. This is an instant replay of the first run. Now the judges are comparing the first and the second run.
So we'll be checking lead driver to lead driver to see how that looks. And we'll be checking the chase run to see how that looks for each driver.
Just to be fair.
Just to be just to be fair. Ahoy just love tapping those red and white walls, but with a very good lead all the way to the extremity of the track he goes. And we're going to check out the second run, please. Adrenaline Impact. Adrenaline Impact on the live feed. Skylens with some very cool drone shots. Drone just hovering there above our track. Figure of 8. Our drifters having left trails of rubber all over our track. The layout very much ingrained into the tarmac here at the Driving Experience Center in Sepang. Anyone else coming here for an event after this weekend will definitely notice the amount of rubber left over.
We have come to a decision. Okay, Hoi 55 versus Villian Heng. It is a one more time.
One more time
versus Villian Heng. We will get Mr. Robbie to explain on that.
Yeah, I think in the lead and the chase, both the drivers had a lot of mistakes. One of the major ones for the lead with the RX-7 going into the wall, that was a big one. But the other hand, there was a minor straightening here and there. So I mean, I think it's fair enough to go one more time not because they were both a great run, they were both a little bumpy. So let's see who's going to take the win in the next one.
Thank you very much for that explanation. Robbie Nishida, ladies and gentlemen, our FD judge.
All right, we'll be moving on to the next tandem battle.
Oh, who is that I see all the way from Indonesia?
Oh, is that Mr. Danny Verdito? Oh, Danny Verdito will be taking the lead this time and chasing up against him, 786 Rohab Han.
So Rohab are looking forward to this matchup just as I am. Danny needs to win this to stay on top. Rohab with the handbrakes, keeping a great bit of distance there. Would you look at that on the inside line, but with great proximity. Danny, super smooth, super slick amount of angle on that switchback transition into the bottom half of our figure of 8. On the smoke pedal he goes. Hard to see here the amount of smoke left in the air. Super close, massive angle, huge flicks. Rohab Khan right there on the door. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, what
an
amazing matchup.
We can see Mr. Robbie fixing the barricade. We've got an amazing judge here. Judge, track marshal, you got it.
I was going to say foreign worker on the track there.
Imported.
Imported. Ladies and gentlemen, these guys really proving how good they are here at the Southeast Asia Drift Series. Super smooth and slick with it. Great lead, great chase. Each driver working with what they've got. Here comes Rohab Khan in the lead. Danny Verdito to chase. Very close. Oh, dipping in. Danny Finito with a shallower line up on the front. Rohab Khan.
Danny's closing up against him.
On that lead. Look at this switch back here. Danny on the inside. Rohab going a bit too low. Pausing.
There's a
Danny to spin.
Danny Finito did spun out right there.
Good switch back by Rohab here as he enters the last part of the course. Blowing our cones. We can truly see the action heating up here. Wow. Absolutely phenomenal. The crowds at home going wild there. Our Indonesian followers on the live stream making some noise for Danny. Great lead, but did he overdo things just a little bit too much? Chasing Rohab Khan a bit too deep into that transition corner.
All right. Winner for this tandem battle goes to Danny Finito.
Danny Finito.
Representing Indonesia.
Staying up in front. Rohab putting on a great show. But the lines.
All right, Peter, moving on to the next tandem battle. Who do we have warming up the tires right now?
It looks like Alfan and Pei. Crowd favorite here in Malaysia. Alfan.
You did speak to Alif just now?
Spoke to Alif and Pei. Both looking forward very much to this battle.
Right, I'm looking forward to this battle. Is it going to be from Thailand or is it going to be from Malaysia?
I'm not sure. Alif also said that Pei has a great amount of experience.
Right.
He's got a very powerful car. But Alif, I've seen him do great things as well. Still considered new, about a year and a half.
That's Alif giving a thumbs up. All right, taking the lead, Pei, car number 15, and chasing up against him, Alif Irfan, car number 97. The track is green, and they are ready to go.
As they're saying, Alif doing great things from his rookie status. Top qualifier. But here, can he make himself the winner? Pei pulling away, but Alif dives in. Alif showing that skill.
Alif closing up against Pei.
On to the tarmac. But Pei tearing away with a very well set up, high grip, high horsepower car.
Pei is trying to lose Alif in the smokes. Whoa! Alif did hit the cone.
Alif was chasing Pei, but Pei was too far away.
He was chasing too far, not sideways. They hit the cone there.
That's right. He chasing Pei, who was up ahead. Not super close already. The proximity was lost. So when Pei moved, Alif moved.
He didn't have enough gap.
And yes, Alif moved into the cone.
And that was the first run. Now we are off to the second run. This time around, taking the lead would be Alif Irfan, and chasing up against him is Pei.
Let's see if Alif is able to put out a clean lead. Pei Very confident performer in his ER34. Let's see if he pushes Alef to the limit.
All right, the track is green. Marshall, are you ready?
Here they come. Alef with a good lead run. Page just sitting there with him, able to keep constant proximity. Sitting just behind the door of Alef Irfan's Pay, staying very tight and close, rolling around the rear bumper on that transition as they go around the bottom of our figure of 8. Alef takes a big whip, trying to shake Pay off, but it's not enough. Pay's experience makes the difference as they go over the finish line side by side.
Amazing run by Alef Irfan and Pay. I think our judges have got their decision.
Very good run there from Alef, but in chase position, Pay looked phenomenal.
All right. Winner. While the judges are still deliberating.
This event brought to you by NDS Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Rap District, Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology Cult, Skylens, KBS, JBSN, Malaysia Madani, and of course sanctioned by MAM. All the excitement coming to you from the Driving Experience Center.
The judges have come to the decision, and the winner for this tandem battle goes to Pay Thailand.
Pay Manang. That's right, Pay moves forward.
Alef had to pay up.
Had to pay up with his position. That's right, Alef knew that it was a difficult ask, but still went out and gave it his all. Now it's time for Malaysia versus Malaysia. Anson Tan, the Tradvilla.
Anson will be going up against Alan Fazrin.
Both cars warming up in the burnout area. Right now, we are knee deep in our top 16. We've almost come to a conclusion, but not quite. Still a couple more battles left for you.
All right. Both drivers are fixing their position in starting grid.
Along Fazrin's car's back up to speed, and he's jumping in to lead.
All right. Taking the lead would be 187 Alan Fazrin, and chasing up against him is 98 Anson Tan.
Two very exciting drifters to watch. Here they come.
Along taking the lead out front.
Big flick. Anson right there with Along Fazrin. Along taking the inside line as they move to our transition.
Close transition right there.
flicks very quickly and keeps up on the door of Along Fazrin as they now do the back end switch. Oh, Anson, super close as they go over the line. Anson making sure that his presence was known. Great job from both drifters. Aggressive in nature, both of these drivers.
Along Fazrin rolling up to the starting grid for the second run. All right, the track is green. Taking the lead this time is Anson time, and Along Fazrin will be doing the chase.
Along sitting back a little bit. He's allowing himself a bit of more of a run up. The track is green, the judges are good to go.
And they are off. Anson taking the lead this time. Along.
Both switching at the same time in order to get that first bit of angle into our transition. Anson on the edge, left foot breaking away. Along Fazrin whips open the throttle, staying as tight to Anson as Anson stayed to Along. As we go through the bottom half of our figure of 8, big angle open up. Is it just right? A bit too close by Anson. Love taps that cone. Along Fazrin up in Anson's face.
There was a bit of a love tap at the end there.
As I said, both drivers incredibly aggressive. Anson whipping it just a bit too hard. The angle of the dangle was a little bit heavy for Anson.
We will get an instant replay of that last run. Anson taking the lead and Along Fazrin chasing up against him.
Super tight. My goodness, the proximity is within a 30-centimeter ruler at some points there.
However, Along Fazrin did hit a cone right in front there.
Anson, he clipped it with the front.
Oh, my mistake, that was Anson. Thank you, Peter.
You gotta get more nasi lemak. We need more calories.
I didn't have my lunch though.
That's right, you didn't have your lunch. You need to eat more. My watch says I've burnt 1,000 calories because I've been overthinking and talking too much.
Well, I'm on my second regen, Peter.
Second regen. It's supposed to be a supplement, not the whole everything.
I'm supplementing it with the real one. Wow, all the judges are standing up for this instant replay.
They are. Anson, very, very aggressive in the chase position. This is the first half of our run. So the judges will be watching once again, lead to lead and chase to chase. So they'll be checking out what Along Fazrin did in his lead and what Anson Tan did in his lead. And then they'll compare it that way. And then
all right,
after that,
and
chase to chase.
We've gotten the decision, Peter.
This
tandem battle winner goes to 187 Along Fazrin.
Oh, that was close. Very close. Along Fazrin pulling another 187 as he progresses through our SEADS roster. Moving forward into our top 8 Along Fazrin. But now it's time for a one more time. It is Pop and Ben. Very good weather here in Sepang. Very nice. Good weather for a Sunday afternoon. Nice to sit down with a coffee and a bit of drift smoke. See, look, there's some nasi lemak here. Who didn't have their nasi lemak?
Yeah, I didn't have it.
I've already had 2. Don't make it 4. You'll have 1, but then I can't make it 4. It's okay, I'll look after these. It's okay, I'll just get skinnier tomorrow. It's okay, I'll take it. It's got microbiomes inside. Probiotic.
All
Probiotic
right.
nasi lemak from this morning. Ben did get towed off moments ago. So now Ben has 2 minutes to get to the starting line. Or Pop automatically rolls through. Ben is asking for 5 minutes. Although the car appears to move, he's trying to get it rolling as he wants it. All right, I see Hoi and Villian rolling down. I think we might run that one more time battle first. Just waiting for the official decision. All right, Pop is moving away. All right, as expected, we're going to be running our next one more time battle, allowing Ben Speed to do what he needs, get the team to check out the car. All right, so right now at the National Drift Series GP and the Southeast Asia Drift Series finale, we have Hoi 5-5 to lead the way and Villian to chase. The second time we've seen this matchup just now. Both drivers making mistakes. This is the one more time battle that our judges called for. Both drivers about to give us another thrilling showdown. Here they come. Ahoy out in front. Villian pulling out too much angle. And now getting some space between the two cars. Villian making up that proximity. Ahoy with a good line. Not as deep as he was before, but still deep all the same. Villian Hang now hanging in there as they go around the bottom of the figure of 8. Let's see what the switchback looks like. Very tight, very close, very fast on the switch. Villian Hang right on the door of Hoi. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise, Villian Hang and Ahoy 5-5. All right, Villian to take the lead. Hoi 5-5 in chase position, lights flashing away.
This is the second run for the one more time. And they are off.
Ahoy! Not drifting through that first section there. Keeping it close and tight in proximity, but missing out on our initiation drift. Very close up on the front of the door, trying to make up for his mistakes early on, but I don't think it's going to be good enough. Now just enjoying his time as he dips in out in front of Villian Hang. But Ahoy might have made some irreversible mistakes. We're going to check out the replay from Adrenaline Impact for the second run, just to see what went on.
Judges are judging. All right. Winner for this tandem battle.
We've got our decision.
Goes to car number 30, Villian Hang.
Congratulations to Villian. Rev 4 Auto Works making the difference, getting him back out on track today after blowing an engine yesterday.
What a great comeback.
What a great comeback. Just like Kim Kardashian.
So we will be seeing Villian Hang once again later on. But before that, we have a one more time. We have Benaki Speed in the burnout area.
Oh, he's back. Finally,
yes,
that's good.
Yes. And he will be battling
Pop
from Thailand.
That's right, Ben and Pop. I desperately want to say the flower pot men, but I did it.
I'm glad that you didn't.
No, I would never do that.
Touch it. Why?
Now it's time for the next battle.
That's right.
Pop and Ben.
This is a one more time.
That's right.
Taking
Ben.
the lead this time is Benaki Speed, and chasing up against him is Pop from Thailand.
That's right. Just now, Ben took 5 minutes. I believe he was probably just changing tires. Something very simple like that. But now he's back and ready to do battle. Or maybe not.
Oh, Ben is showing a no-go. He's showing to his meter.
There's a light saying,
Is that an overheating
please
issue?
don't drive me. I really don't want to be ridden that hard. I appreciate it, and I do love what you do, Ben, but please, I can take no more. That's probably what Ben took the 5 minutes for, but his car right now giving him clear signals.
He did request it 5 minutes earlier, and
But
now
should he just ignore the signals and go? I don't know.
we shall see.
Sometimes they say no, but you still can push it. They always say no. But, you know, if you push it, they'll just work. They'll work with you.
All right, that is Mr. Pop.
Oh, Ben's gonna force his way onto the track. Manhandle his freshly built S15.
All right.
Pull it away, all the way from Thailand to East Malaysia Miri, and all the way from Miri straight here to Sepang.
And they are off. Taking the lead is Benaki Speed. Chasing up against him is Pop from Thailand.
Ben in the lead. If it's a coolant problem, maybe he'll be okay. He's got some fresh air in front. But Pop not giving him any room to rest at all. Look at this big switch. Ben still out in front. Car still looks good. Still in drift. But Pop is right there with him, giving him not a moment of breath. Good switch transition all the way to the edge. Pop looking incredibly confident in that chase run. Ben will probably need to just run his car around the track a little bit to cool down. I'm not sure if the team is allowed to spray the car with water at this point. Not in FD rules. Ben is probably saying, quickly, let's start this. We need to start this. I don't want my car to overheat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The track is green.
All right.
Ben's car says red.
This time taking the lead is Thailand Pop, and chasing him would be Ben Aki Speed.
All right, and here they come. Pop to lead the way. Ben spits fire as they transition.
Does Ben Aki Speed have the speed to chase Pop?
Ben taking that inside line on the front wheel. Great chase run from Ben. Ben knows that he might be damaging his car, but he says, it's okay, I'm going to make the very best of this. This is such a close chase run from Ben Aki Speed. Pop with a phenomenal lead. What happens on this transition? Absolutely smoking it around the track and over the line.
Wow.
My goodness.
Wow,
Ladies and
amazing run by
gentlemen.
Ben and Pop.
That's right, Ben and Pop, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. Ben risking it for the biscuit. Let's see if it made a difference. Ben now rushing to turn his car off.
All right, we'll get an instant replay of that last run, of the first run. This is Ben taking the lead and Pop chasing him. All right. The judges have decided winner for this tandem battle. Is it going to be Malaysia or Thailand? Winner goes to car number 89, Pop from Thailand.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pop with the win. Congratulations to Pop. Pop progressing and also moving even higher up on the
Thank you,
charts with
Benaki
points.
Speed.
Benaki Speed, yes, thank you very much for risking your car.
Right, and Pop is the last one to add to the top 8.
Team Thailand in the top 8. Oh, very exciting. Danny from Indonesia also in the top 8. Let's read our top 8 out
That's
for
right.
you.
Let's see, top 8, we have got 95 Pon going up against car number 13, Balaskar John.
Then we have car number 89, Pop, against number 30, Villian Heng.
Next, we have car number 99, Denny Perdito, and he will go up against car number 18, Tan.
Then it is number 15, Pei versus Along Fazrin. So, essentially, it's Malaysia versus the world. We've got a Malaysian driver up against each and every competing country. All right, so we're just making sure that the order is correct. This is Indonesia versus Malaysia. Danny Verdito to lead the way. Sparky Tan doing his best to keep proximity on a very inside line. Super smooth, both drivers. Danny with a massive whip into the bottom end of our figure of 8. Smokey getting lost in it as Danny pulls away. Big whip here. Smokey taking the shallower approach. Inside line. Gets up all the way to Danny Verdito. Is that enough for Smokey? I'm not sure. Danny looking good though. And here they come once again. Smokey out in front. Danny very comfortable on the door of Smokey Tan. Big switch. Look how tight Danny is riding to Smokey Tan there as they go around the bottom half of the figure of 8. Let's see what this transition looks like. More angle. Look how close Danny is. He is licking the rear bumper of Smokey Tan. If Danny's car had a tongue on that front bumper, he'd have just cleaned the rear of Smokey. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, who is going to be the first winner? Moving forward is Danny Verdito, 99, with that incredibly smooth chase. Great job there from Smoky Tan, Sparky Tan, Stan the Man, Spanky Tan. That was a new one from our judges. Tony specifically said Spanky Tan, so next time I call you Spanky, then you know. Right now, it's a familiar face, at least to me. John Wong, Blaster Cars versus Pons, car number 95. Okay, Along Fazrin right now versus Pay. 187. Is he going to pull out another murder today? Pay the target. There we go, Pay pulling up to the line to lead the way. As our drivers look to move into the semi-finals. Along Fazrin and Pay. Here they come. Leading the way, Along Fazrin's car on fire right now. So, he's making a very quick U-turn. We're red flagging. Red flagging for Pay. How many Team FRT cars have done that today, though? That's the second or third FRT. TP Auto Works. Got Fish, got Fusing, got Along, all got fire today. Got the fire in the heart. They put it on the track. Our track marshals giving it Along a brand new paint job. Once again, this event brought to you by Exquisite Motorsport Club. NDS, Retro Havoc Rap District galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology Colt, Skylens, KBS, JB, SN, and of course Malaysia, Madani. And of course it's sanctioned by MAM. Very, very busy, this Marshall drift car taxi. There are puddles and pools on the floor of an unknown black liquid. Is it venom or is it car motor oil? I'm not sure. But ladies and gentlemen, we might have to take a very short break whilst we sort out the track, and our marshals are gonna make sure that everything is nice and safe. Obviously seeing the drama there with Along. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back for more exciting drift action for the Southeast Asia Drift Series affiliate Formula Drift Series very, very soon. Gents, welcome back if you're just joining us on the live stream. This is the Southeast Asia Drift Series, affiliate series for Formula Drift. This is round number 8, the finale for this year. And right now, everything is on the line. This is the GP and SEADS top 8 right now. And we're trying to fill out our semi-final list. Currently, we've got Pei up at the line. Just now, some drama along Fazrin, having some car issues. Spraying his load all over the floor, and now he's been dragged away. Along has been restrained, and I think the car has got some issues that won't be fixable. So we have Pei doing a solo run. Taking it easy. Oh, understeering, it's the grip, maybe the oil, track conditions. But this is his bye run. Not wanting to push his car too hard. Still needs to compete in the semi-finals. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner for this matchup, quite obviously, car number 15, Pei from Thailand, Drive to Drift. Pei moves forward to battle our Indonesian driver, Danny Ferdito. As we now move to the other side of the bracket. Right now, we're waiting to get the track sorted out. Pei has unearthed a little bit more of the oil that Along Fazrin has left for us. And now we have Pond, car number 95. Drive to Drift. Pond needs to win this in order to have a chance to win the Southeast Asia Drift Series based on overall point standings. And if he does win, he would move forward, hopefully, to fight Danny Ferdito. So let's see how things play out. But facing Pond is John Wong Blaster Cars. Well, now Pond's doing a little bit of a track drive. He's had word from his teammates maybe that the track is not optimal. So right now, John Wong facing adversity in the Blaster Cars Nissan Safiro. 900 to 1,000 horsepower. So we got about a quarter of the power. 220, 230 horsepower in that SR20 versus the JZ. Okay. Let's have a look. John Wong trying the track. Getting a chance to try it out. steel rims on the back. Look at that. 15 inches. Let's go. That was, from this angle, it looked like it was still in the window. We don't have any visuals from any other angle. All right, steel rims versus 900 odd horsepower. Let's go. Pond, car number 95 to take the lead. Checking the run, having a look at the track. After a long Bazrin, couldn't hold it together and let himself go. Clean up on aisle 4. John Wong probably hoping that the traction isn't quite as good. Check runs done and dusted just like our track. So now our tandem will begin. Judges are ready, track is green, drivers are good to go. Here comes Pond, number 95 in lead position. John Wong to chase. 900 horsepower versus 250. John Wong drops out of drift. Pond rolling away with it. The track looking very slippery for John Wong there, but Pond, it doesn't seem to be affecting him that much as he transitions and switches. Finally able to put the power down right at the end. Anyway, I've got to go home now, so I'm just gonna drop this mic. So, can I only afford steel rims? That's it. Stop laughing. It's already top 8. That's right. 8's a lucky number. Okay, let's see what John is able to do in lead position. Is Pond's gonna be poking John? Let's find out. Pond's trying to claw back, but not going too fast. John out of drift. The grip levels not feeling good this afternoon. Pond now poking John. But John says he doesn't want to be poked anymore and drives off the track. Pond now to complete. Oh, big whip. Oh, on the throttle. Over the line. Ladies and gentlemen, Pond, number 95. All right, moving forward, car number 95, it is Pond, drive to drift. Commiserations to John Wong. Giving it a good old go. Now we see Villian Heng heating up his tires as he prepares to battle another one of Thailand's warriors from a drive to drift. The S15 of Pop. Ready to roll. Pop to lead the way. Villian Heng to harass and chase position. Truly heating up this afternoon. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, Rev 4's Villian Heng. Chase position. We're going to be doing the check run. See what the grip levels are like. Pop says, I'm good. And reverts back to the line. Definitely a little bit slippery out on track. All the powder. Check run right now from Villian Heng. Testing that initiation. Seems all right. All right. Track is ready. Marshals have the green flag. Judges are good and our drivers are good. Here they come. Pop followed by Villian Heng switching early. Villian getting lost in that transition. Now trying to claw back proximity, but Pop is pushing the pace around the top end of our figure of eight. Big switch going very deep into the corner, giving Villian Heng a chance to catch up. As they roll around the bottom half into the switch, Villian right there, sliding around the back of Pop's car as they go over the line, leaving plumes of smoke in the air here at the Driving Experience Center in Sepang. Very exciting stuff here. Of course, we've got our judges with us today, making sure the action is called the right way. Tony Arakaki, Robbie Nishida, and Vernon Sveinveld. Obviously coming from England, destroying those surnames. Here they come, Villian Heng in the lead on the gas, switches early. Pop right there underneath the rear bar of Villian Heng's car. Big sweep, virtually side by side around the top of our figure of eight layout. As they transition, Villian Heng doing a good job on lead run, opens up more angle, Pop sticks with him like super glue, door to door parallel, all the way through the transition and over the line. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Villian Heng and Pop. This event brought to you by Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Rap District, Encore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology Cult, Skylens, KBS, JBSN, Malaysia Madani, and of course sanctioned by MAM. Our judges have their results moving forward all the way from Thailand, number 89, Pop. Commiserations to Villian Heng.
I'm right here with Pop. Pop, how do you feel winning this tandem battle against Villian?
Again, hot, really hot.
Did you have any messages to your fans out there?
Thank you.
All right, that was Pop from Thailand, everybody.
Thank you very much, Tiki. Pop, very hot. To all of his fans that he's just won, go follow him on Instagram. He's not K-pop, he's Thai pop. Pop moves forward into the semi-final to battle teammate Pond. And we also have Danny Perdito to battle against Pei. That is what our semi-final looks like today here at the Southeast Asia Drift Series. It's exactly what the overall standings look like for the Southeast Asia Drift Series. That's who we've got in our top 4. These guys going around Southeast Asia to battle it out. And this is not the first time that these guys have fought each other. But right now, Pond and Danny Perdito still need to battle it out to find out who wins overall champion. If Danny drops off and loses one match, things could switch up and Pond might seize first place. Right now our drivers gathering up in front of the grandstand. So it's going to be Silat versus Muay Thai. Who's going to win? 3 versus 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've now got our semis lined up and waiting. Thailand versus Indonesia in one of the battles, and Thailand versus Thailand in the other. Tiki, how are you doing? Are you good to go over there?
Hello, Peter. Oh.
Hello, Tiki.
That was very, very loud. Yes, we have the top 4, but right now they're all trying to get cover because it's really hot out here.
It is hot as
Yes.
Pop. Just like Pop.
Just like Pop.
That's right. Who are we waiting out of the top 4 to come over? I see Danny's car over there. I see Pei. Who else is there with you? Is that Pond or Pop?
Okay, that is Pond. We are waiting for Pond's car. He's getting his tires changed.
I see.
Pop's car, sorry.
Pop's car.
Pop's car. We've got 3 Thailand drifters here and 1 Indonesian drifter. But we will wait for Pop. Am I right, Pop?
That's right. We're going to wait for Pop to appear.
We'll wait for Pop to pop on here.
Pop along and jump into the front of our grandstand.
Would you like to join me down here, Peter?
I mean, I'd love to, but the distance
You don't want to
from here
get
to
baked
there,
like me.
it's going to be... I'm going to get burnt along the way. I didn't bring my sun cream with me. So I'm currently shading myself in an umbrella with one of our cameramen on duty, just chilling out. Okay, you got me. I'll come over. Give me a minute.
All right. We will start off with number 1. We've got Pei over here. Hello, Pei. So, you are going to be in the top 4. Again and again. Again and again. So, how do you feel being in top 4 and what are you looking forward to next?
Now I'm really happy in the top 4 again. Thank you. Thank you, customer. Thank you, my team. Thank you, everybody here.
So what can we expect from Pei after this for the next one?
For the next, I will start with Danny. He is good diver. Me, I'm go to the best, 100%.
You will do your best, 100%. I believe that you will. Thank you, Pei. I will move to Danny Ferdito from Indonesia. So, right, round of applause for Danny Ferdito. So Danny will be going up against Pei. Right, Danny, what do you think now that you're in the top 4 and you will be going up against this Thai drifter?
Of course, I'm very happy to be in a top 4. And before this, I want to say thank you to my sponsor, Brit Indonesia, Maseki, and all my family, and of course everyone who come here to watch Malaysian drifting is very great. And also my Indonesian friends who support me watching on YouTube. Hello, thank you so much. And yeah, of course, I think battle with pace, of course, gonna be hard. And then in the semifinals, me only Indonesian and the 3 others are Thailand.
Right, so you're the only Indonesian drifter standing that's going to go up against the 3 amazing Thailand drifters. What would be your strategy or your skills for this time around? Are you doing anything different?
Of course, I'm gonna do my best, and now I'm gonna trust my sponsor Amandio is over here. I'm gonna trust him. We are adjust some strategy for this battle. Yeah, hopefully we will get the best result.
Hopefully you will get the best results. Thank you, Danny Ferdito.
Ladies and gentlemen, Danny Ferdito. All right. And now,
moving to Pon, the next Thai drifter. Hi, Pon.
Hi, hello.
So you are going to be the top 4 alongside Pop and Pei. Yeah. How do you think going up against your own team member?
Hello, สวัสดีครับ my name is Pon. Today very happy. My team from Thailand Tika come to the top 4. Yeah, and maybe next race team same team but not order fighting.
All the way fighting.
Yeah. And I hope me win and I win to city champion. Yeah. And thank you very much from the family and everyone cheer up and thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Pond, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Pond.
So Pond is going to be going up against Pop. So you're not brothers this time. So it's not sibling rivalry. Do you have any tricks up your sleeve that mean you can easily fight Pop? Yeah. You have any tricks hidden up your sleeve so you can fight Pop, no problem.
No problem. One time I lost Pop in Thailand, but this time I win, no problem. And I tuning computer shut off Pop car.
He has the computer, Wi-Fi controller for the ECU. Good. Very clever, very clever.
We have Pop. Hi, Pop. You finally joined us. It is hot heat down here. All right, so you are now in the top 4. What do you think you're going to do different this time around, going up against another teammate? Lost for words right there. Thank you, Peter.
Kill him.
Oh, you gotta kill him on the tracks. Right, we're only expecting only the best.
I know, today I get the win.
Right. So today you're gonna win, Pop.
Yeah.
All right, we shall see in the battles later on, Pop versus Pond.
That's right.
I'm getting the P's
Pop
confused.
and Pond. It's definitely going to be a very exhilarating battle to watch. Very, very exciting. Now, Pond, I'm going to come back to you because right now in the overall standings for the Southeast Asia Drift Series, you're just 8 points behind the leader, Danny Ferdito. Fighting. They're coming out fighting today, Team Thailand. So now you must win against Pop to stay in the possibility of battling Danny. So are you really going to do the ECU cut-off kill switch? Yeah.
Yep. And I send my battle kill the Danny. sorry.
So you are now.
To make
Pond,
sure they
Team
hold on
Thailand
against
has a
Danny.
lot of techniques for Danny this time. So they are coming out fighting, but we have kill switches and we have siblings. So right now, Pei is going to use his Safiro to try and battle the ER34 to battle the Safiro and hopefully win. And if this fails, then Pop will have his ECU switched off and Pond will come and battle Danny. Is this correct? I think so. I think I've got it right. And now, okay, let's go back over just very quickly to Danny to see what he has to say about this. So, Danny, what do you have to say about your friendly rivals from Thailand?
I know they are brothers, so hopefully they will fight like a brother. So Pon will lose to me, will give me the win. I will meet with Pon.
I see. Okay. I see. I understand.
I don't
okay,
think it's
so
going to be that easy, though, Danny.
it's not going to be easy, but Danny's got what it takes. So let's see if Danny can cause sibling rivalry to ignite here at the National Drift Series and, of course, the Southeast Asia Drift Series finals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to let our drivers go and plan their course of attack. So thank you very much to Pei, to Danny, to Pond, and to Pop. We'll see you guys on the track. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your top 4.
Thailand versus Indonesia.
If I squint my eyes, they all look like a team as well.
They all look like they came
team.
together.
Yes, they all do look like one team. But okay. All get together, take a nice group photo.
Yeah.
A friendly photo, please. One friendly photo.
The brothers and Danny.
And then have like a fighting photo.
Danny getting his
Danny,
suit fixed.
secret weapon, nasi lemak. No.
Okay.
A friendly photo. No, one more. Fighting photo. Fighting photo. Fighting stance. Oh, 3 on 1. No. Face this way. Yes. Yeah, yes, this is better. This is much better. Okay. Legs. Use your feet. Leave
it to Peter to come out with his
Oh, yes,
poses.
back kick. Very good, back kick. Oh, fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Amazing. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, Pop, Pon, and Danny for detail.
Wishing our drivers all the best as we head back to base.
To find out who is going to be the champion.
That's right, for the Southeast Asia Drift Series and, of course, the NDS GP. Very exciting battles coming your way. All right. Stay glued to your seats. I'm going to have to do a little bit of running. See you all in just a bit. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Deep into our top four, our semi-finals. Here comes Pop and Pond. Pop in the lead with good angle. Smooth moves. Pond sticking there right with him. These two drivers know each other very well. Teacher and student. Oh, look at the proximity on that. That is a paper slither between the two cars as they were door to door. Ladies and gentlemen, Pop and Pond. My goodness. All right, our judges with their eyes peeled, looking to see what happens as this battle unfolds. It's not just teammates, there are also championship points on the line. Pond is requesting 5 minutes. Not sure what it's for. The crowd is on their feet over by our hot pits. Pond heading off to get his car sorted. Pond is taking some time out to cool the engine down. Coming in hot. This is exciting stuff. Maybe it's team tactics as well, we don't know. This is currently Drive to Drift team versus Drive to Drift team. And they know that they've got a battle ahead of them. From Indonesia, a driver called Danny Ferdito. So let's see how they decide to play the game. Nothing wrong with calling 5 minutes to cool down. Now Pop rolls off the track as well. Just in case we want to run the next battle. The next battle being Pei, the younger brother of Pond in the ER34 versus the Nissan Zafiro from Indonesia, Danny Ferdito. That's right, very exciting. Is Team Thailand deciding to play chess, not checkers? We'll find out. All Danny's got to do is get out there and win. All right. Now, up on the starting line, in the lead, Danny Verdito, our overall champion currently, and he is going to be chased down by Pei. Big flick switch as they roll into the first corner. Around the figure of 8 head they go. Both cars super smoky, very close, tight in transition they go. Danny Verdito taking a beautiful lead line. Pei slowly progressing and clawing back proximity. Super smooth switches from Pei in the chase position. Ladies and gentlemen, Danny Verdito and Pei. Oh dear. There might be an issue with one of our drivers' cars. Marshall's only on track. Smoke coming from the back of Danny's car. Did Pond press the button on the Wi-Fi to cut the ECU, but select the wrong car, or would it be the right car? Too much drama, says Budget. That's right. Don't forget, this is not just the Southeast Asia Drift Series. It is also the National Drama Series. So everyone is roped into this. So Danny does have 5 minutes on the clocks if he wishes to use it. Not sure what the extent of the damage or the problem is. We're going to check out a replay just to scratch our itch. Oh, a lot of smoke. It looks like that snail might be cooked. Satay snail, anyone? Sauteed escargot. But yesterday, within the 5 minutes, the team did manage to swap out 6 spark plugs and 6 coils whilst they were burning hot, no less. I would never touch a spark plug at that temperature. It's crazy. Have you ever tried to change spark plugs when the car's running? At like whatever RPM these cars run, that's insanely hot. But the team managed to switch out 6 cylinders worth of spark plugs as Team Thailand dances around on the track. Look at that, Team Thailand like, hey guys, we're here. And now we are back. Pei. has taken a rain check, and we've got Pop and Pond. Second half of our first run. Oh, Danny's side still looks a little bit smoky, and that car's probably off, but here they come. Oh, big switch. Pop and Pond. Pop in at the lead position. Pond chasing very, very closely. Smooth transition, fast switch from Pop. Pond hangs back and jumps back in on the door. Very, very tight here as Pop hits the cone on the transition switch. Maybe that little cone tap was enough to drop Pop off pole. Our track marshal's looking for the other half of the cone that Pop pounded into our track wall. NDS. All right. And Danny Perdito has 2 minutes left. Tick-tock on the clock. All right. We see the replay. Look how close. If you stuck a duster on the front of Pond's car, you could see him clean the other car's bumper. And now we're going to check out the second run. So Pop leading. Danny has pulled out. He saved himself for another day. But that means championship points switch around. Potentially. From a distance, looking as an onlooker from outside, championship points have switched around. But officially, not yet. If you think you can, you can. That's what Danny Fertitta's 40 seconds. Okay, I just jumped the car over that wall. I wouldn't even try and drive it the correct way around the track because that would take 40 seconds. Danny's team saying that they don't want to give up. They have 20 seconds to pull up to the line, or at least to have the car fixed. 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4 for Danny Fertitta. 3, 2, 1. Put your spanners, hammers, and screwdrivers down. Time is up for Danny Fertitta. Danny Fertitta is officially out. And the winner of this matchup between Pop and Pond, drag to drift, is car number 95 Pond. Right, so that means Pond will be moving forward into the final, but we need to have Pei come back to the line in order to let people know who won the matchup between Danny and Pei. Pond, I think, has a warm feeling inside right now. Team drive to drift rather. Potentially taking home all the trophies. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we're going to wait for Pei to roll back to the line so we can call the matchup. Right here at the Southeast Asia Drift Series, brought to you by NDS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc Rap District, Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology Cult, Skylens, KBS, JBSN, Malaysia Madani, and of course sanctioned by MAM. Here comes Pei up to the finish line. Pei without his opponent, Danny. Danny having to retire due to mechanical issues, not able to get the car ready within 5 minutes. So, can we have the scoreboards up, please, for Pei and Danny? We see Danny in the distance there. Pei proving that his car will run, doing a by run. Even just like this, the car blisteringly fast. Judges, do you want to get your Myvi on the track, see if you can keep up? All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to put up on the screens. All right, moving forwards, it is number 15, Pei. Danny Fedito once again having mechanicals, calling it a day here in the finals of the Southeast Asia Drift Series as Pei moves forward. All right, so battles for third and fourth. So battles between Danny Verdito and Hop will be decided based on qualification runs earlier on in our event. So yesterday's qualification runs will give us our third and fourth placing for Pop and for Danny. So we'll let you guys know what the scores are a little bit later on when we reveal who's won officially. Right now we move into the final. Thailand versus Thailand. But before that happens, we got to get our drive to drift guys ready. We're going to take a very short break and come back for the finals of the Southeast Asia Drift Series, round number 8. Indonesia sits at the top, Thailand very closely behind. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have Dwyane Tan, followed by Tina B. Tina overcooking it a little bit on the entry, but now Dwyane Tan in this GP2 battle needs to keep it together and complete this lead run. Both drivers needing to complete a lead and a chase run, but Dwyane, right at the end, trips over his shoelace. Slow on initiation, but Dwyane taking a long time to initiate into our first corner, but now right up on the door of Tina B, getting a bit close in that transition. Not very smooth on the switcheroo there. Tina doing okay in her lead run, but Dwyane dropping out adrift. The drama just starting here in GP2. What the other driver's style is like and how to follow them, we'll find out as they come down the straight. Dwyane Tan initiates. Tina far behind, overcooks it. Once again, Dwyane now needs to complete his lead run. Tina being very courteous and staying off track. And we are back here in Sepang at the Driving Experience Center. That's right, we are here at the finals, in the final round of the Southeast Asia Drift Series, Formula Drift Affiliate Series. We have two Thai cars, the same team in the final right now. Pond and Pei. Pond and Pei, two brothers. Who is going to be taking home gold? Is it going to be the older brother or the younger brother? Is this going to cause long-term sibling rivalry? Only time will tell. These guys just now had a very hard battle. Just now it was Pond and Pop. Pond just clinching victory and moving forward. And moments ago, Pei was up against our Indonesian driver, Danny Fadito, but Danny had to pull out. Now, in this final battle, if Pei wins against Pond, he progresses and moves up through the rankings into third place. So Pei would definitely benefit from getting the win right now. Both of our tires, both of our drivers warming up tires as we progress. Pond assuming lead position, Pei to chase. Judges are ready, track is ready. This event brought to you by Exclusive Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Rap District Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology Cult, Skylens, KBS, and here they come. Big whip as they switch into the first corner. Around the top of the figure of eight layout they go, side by side. Very close on transition. Pei just tickling the back of Pond's car as they go around the bottom of the figure of eight. Big switch, but Pei makes a mistake. He cuts it too short. Chops down the cone. Ladies and gentlemen, they're moving back to the start position. Pay to take the lead. The younger brother, Pond, in chase just now. A very good run. Ladies and gentlemen, in the grandstand, make some noise for Pay and Pond as they duke it out in potentially our final battle. Team Thailand, ready to roll. Drive to drift. Pay and Pond. Who is it going to be? Pay making a slight mistake just at the end of that run. But now Pay is in pole. Pond will chase. Here they come. Side by side. Pond whips it around the back of Pay's car. Good distance, but not too close as they come around the top of the figure of 8. Great control. Switching. A gap between them, but Pond might have made a little mistake there as Pay smoothly moves around. Pond sticking close, but Pay takes the inside line over the finish. A tricky one to call. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think's won that? Was it Pay or Pond? We are not sure. Well, I, as a spectator, am not sure, but our judges know already. But we're not going to name it right now. We are going to move to the trophy, the prize-giving ceremony, and we'll let you guys know in just a minute. I'll find out as you find out. So hold tight. We're going to be bringing teammate Pop over. And of course, all the other drifters. All right, we're going to move up to the grandstand right now. So see you all in just a bit. Tiki, I'll see you there.
Yes, Peter, I will wait for you down here. Thank you to everybody who is still here with us for Southeast Asia Drift Series 2025. Day 2, this is the final day. Don't go anywhere. We will be having the prize giving ceremony in just a little bit.
This is Indonesia versus Malaysia. Danny Verdito to lead the way. Sparky Tan doing his best to keep proximity on a very inside line. Super smooth, both drivers. Danny with a massive whip into the bottom end of our figure of 8. Smokey getting lost in it as Danny pulls away. Big whip here. Smokey taking the shallower approach. Inside line. Gets up all the way to Danny Verdito. And here they come once again. Smokey out in front. Danny very comfortable on the door of Smoky Tan. Big switch. Look how tight Danny is riding to Smoky Tan there as they go around the bottom half of the figure of 8. Let's see what this transition looks like. More angle. Look how close Danny is. He is licking the rear bumper of Smoky Tan. There we go, Pei pulling up to the line to lead the way. As our drivers look to move into the semi-finals. Along Fazrin and Pei. Here they come. Leading the way along Fazrin's car, on fire right now. So he's making a very quick U-turn. We're red flagging. Red flagging for Pei. Drama along Fazrin, having some car issues. Spraying his load all over the floor, and now he's been dragged away. Along has been restrained, and I think the car has got some issues that won't be fixable. So we have Pei doing a solo run. Taking it easy. Oh, understeering, it's the grip, maybe the oil, track conditions. Judges are ready, track is green, drivers are good to go. Here comes Pond, number 95 in lead position. John Wong to chase. 900 horsepower versus 250. John Wong drops out of drift. Pond rolling away with it. The track looking very slippery for John Wong there, but Pond, it doesn't seem to be affecting him that much as he transitions and switches. Finally able to put the power down right at the end. Is Pond gonna be poking John? Let's find out. Pond's trying to claw back, but not going too fast. John out of drift. The grip levels not feeling good this afternoon. Pond now poking John. But John says he doesn't want to be poked anymore and drives off the track. Pond now to complete. Oh, big whip. Oh, on the throttle. Over the line. Ladies and gentlemen, track is ready. Marshals have the green flag. Judges are good and our drivers are good. Here they come. Pop followed by Villian Replay, switching early. Villian getting lost in that transition. Now trying to claw back proximity, but Pop is pushing the pace around the top end of our figure of 8. Big switch going very deep into the corner, giving Villian Hank a chance to catch up.
I am Wikipedia. With me
As
is
they
Peter
roll around
Davis.
the bottom half
We
into
have
the
come
switch.
to
Villian
the final
right there,
event.
sliding around the back of Pop's car as they go over the line.
End of the final of the Southeast Asia Drift Cup.
It's been an amazing Sunday drift for Southeast Asia Drift Series 2025 around
Here they
8.
come.
We have
Villian
a
Hank in
selection
the
of
lead
trophies and
on the
medals to hand
gas.
out.
Switches. We've got some amazing cars up here in front of the grandstand. There's one particularly amazing car just over there.
Don't
So
be
the
biased.
grey one.
The one
grey
right there?
Yeah, that one. That
Yeah?
one. Yes.
The one that belongs to you, Peter.
So I was just talking to John Wong, and he was fighting I think Pond earlier on.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason that John Wong like ungripped and fell out of drift earlier is because the fuel tank had no fuel in it. So you know, it happens. The tank ran out of reserve, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. So
we also had fire action happening yesterday and today.
yes, a lot of that. But our marshals jumping on it, keeping it all
Safe,
calm, cool, and halal.
collected.
That's right, cool, calm, and collected, and you know, keeping MAM
Happy.
Who are the guys that are sanctioning us?
That's right.
Look, we got a great little. Oh, hello, Adrenaline Impact. How you doing? Hello, everyone at home.
Thank you for still tuning in with us for Southeast Asia Drift Series 2025. This is day 2, finals.
That's right, the finals of the Southeast Asia Drift Series and round number 2 of the NDS GP2, FTC, and GP. So
Right.
we're here now in the sun, getting a tan.
It is burning hot down
is.
here, but it's gonna be worth it because we will be having the prize giving ceremony real soon. We've got a few categories. We've got the Female Drift Challenge FDC.
We've got our GP2, our GP,
and of course, SEADS Southeast Asia Drift Series. We are very proud to be the last country to be hosting the Southeast Asia Drift Series. We've had in Indonesia,
Thailand, and yes, look, a lot of amazing drifting. It's not the last country, but it's the last country this year.
That's right. Wow. You can see Sparky coming up here to steal. But no, the judges' decisions final, and we've got the winners.
That's right. We have all of our names listed down. Have you got the list? Okay, Tiki, let me send this list to you. Okay, because it'd be much easier if Tikipedia is helping out. Here we go. There you go. Boom, bop, bam.
Amazing. All right, we are kicking off our prize giving ceremony in 1 minute.
Oh, we can start it now. I
I'll
think all
start
the
it
drivers
now.
here. Let's go.
All right,
go,
let's
go.
gather everybody. So, winner for Female Drift Challenge Round 2, third place goes to Michelle Teo from OBG Dream Team.
That's all right. Good show for the first time out at FDC. Getting that podium. Gotta be proud. Rolling out from OBG.
All right, for second place goes to Sophia Quack.
Here comes Sophia. Team Westlake. Sophia Quack clinching second place in the FDC round number 2.
All right.
And next up,
champion,
drum roll, please.
FDC round 2 goes to none other than Min Vern.
Oh,
that's right, that's Min Vern walking, catwalking with a Malaysian flag. She won FDC round 1 yesterday for day 1, and she swept the trophy again for today. Congratulations, Min Vern. All right, here you have top 3 female drift challenge round 2 winners.
Congratulations, members of the media, press, friends, family. Take your photos.
Congratulations, ladies. All right, we're moving on to the next one. Peter, take it away.
Oh, right. Oh, it's me. Okay, right. So the National Drift Series, GP2, round number 2 winners. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce our third place position. FDC, make sure you get your shots in first. Min Vern, we need to twerk. Twerk it. Okay, no, that'll do. It's the last couple of pitches for the FDC round 2. Once again, Sophia Quack second, Min Vern Quatin first.
Thank you, ladies.
Now,
we shall invite Mr. Bullseye.
That's right, to hand over the trophies for the National Drift Series GP2 roster winners. In third place, it is Admiral Taufak. Admiral Rejab. Rejab. Oh, where's Taufak? I was testing to see if Admiral was paying attention.
Oh, Peter, I know it's your bedtime.
Look, the sun's
it's the end
out.
of the day. All right, moving on.
All right, second place goes to another person that is not here. No, sorry, someone that is here. It is second place for GP2, round number 2, Blaster Cars, John Wong.
Congratulations, John.
In the Blaster Cars, J. Croft Regen Safiro. That hitbox has made it this far. Quite amazing to believe. Running out of fuel in the battle between.
All right, champion.
Okay, and our GP2 champion, no stranger to the podium.
Wow.
It's Min Vern Qua.
Once again, Min Vern.
No, I haven't seen Min. Oh, she's here. Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice her.
Min Vern grabs the champion trophy for NDS GP2 round 2.
Congratulations. All
right,
to
here
our
you
GP2
have top 3
champions.
NDS GP2 winners of round 2.
That's right, ladies first. You see, these guys just absolute gentlemen. That's what it is. Ladies first. All right.
Okay, thank you very much. We shall move to the next category.
That's
the National
right.
Drift Series winners.
That's right, for the GP.
Round 2.
Starting off, thank you so much,
All
ladies
right.
and gentlemen.
Third place, NDS round 2 goes to John Wong.
NDS round. Yes. I think so. That's what it says here. Based on your qualification rounds, you see? Yes.
All right. Second place, runner-up, goes to NDS winner round 2, goes to Sparky Tan.
Stan, where are you at, Stan? Grabbing second in the NDS GP round number 2.
It is hot, hot heat down here in Driving Experience Center, Sepang International Circuit. We are now announcing champion NDS winner round 2 goes to my favorite Alfan.
Along, busy chit-chatting.
That's a win for the FRT team.
Oh, don't cramp. He's going to cramp on the way in. Oh, there you go.
And there you have it. NDS winners round 2. Now, moving on.
Good job, Tiki. He hasn't even put his badge on yet.
There's a champion talking. Sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, your NDS round number 2 winners for today, John Wong, Sparky Tan, and Along Fazrin. Congratulations.
Round of applause.
Thank you so much to all of our drivers. And now it is time to hand out the award for top qualifier for the Southeast Asia Drift Series round number 8, our finale. SEADS top qualifier is Danny Perdito. Congratulations, top qualifier for SEADS, Danny Perdito.
We would like to invite Mr. Akbarais to give the trophy.
That's right, these are the trophies for SEADS, the Southeast Asia Drift Series, round number 8. Congratulations to our top qualifier once again, Danny Perdito. Round number 8, coming in at number 8 is Villian Hang. I'm just going to stand behind Panjang because this is like the shadiest spot. This is great. Just don't move. Don't move. Are we good? This is smart.
All right, next up, who do we have, Peter?
Next up in 7th place.
Wow.
SEADS, round number 8, it is John Wong.
Blast the car, John.
Thank you very much. Next up in 6th place is Sparky Tan. All of our award holders for SEADS, please stay in the vicinity. Shade under the branch of FRT. All right. And next up in 5th place, SEADS winners round 8, it is Along Fazrin. Could you pay attention, Along? Along, depan. Congratulations. Next up in 4th place, it is Pop. Drive to Drift. Pop from Thailand. Where are you, Pop? Congratulations to Pop. Thank you, Akbar. And now we move into our podium. Coming in 3rd place for the final round of SEADS, it is all the way from Indonesia, Danny Ferdito. Congratulations to Danny. Hard work, unfortunately not the best case scenario with the mechanical issue, but still coming out 3rd place on the podium. Next up, 2nd place, it is from Drive to Drift, Pay. Congratulations, grabbing the medal from Akbar Rice, leaving just one person to steal gold and take home that 1st place trophy from Drive to Drift Thailand. It is none other than Pond. Oh, cartwheeling his way in. The founder of SEADS in 1st place, Pond, all the way from Thailand. Grabbing a group shot there with Tony Arakaki, Akbar Rice, and Bullseye. Great job. Please jump up on the podium. We're going to get a group photo. So photographers, make sure you're ready with your cameras. All right, the judge is getting roped into the shot. Okay. No, Vernon, not up there, no.
Here you have it. This is the Southeast Asia Drift Series winners, round number 8.
Congratulations once again to all of our winners, our top 8 here. And of course, our drivers from Indonesia, Danny Ferdito, and our drivers all the way from Thailand, Pei and Pond, one of the founders of the Southeast Asia Drift Series. Congratulations.
All right, Peter, we have not ended.
All right.
We are moving on
We're moving on to the
overall trophies. That's right.
Overall trophies for the National Drift Series.
Overall champion 2025.
So, it is time for the NDS overall champion. The IDS Indonesia Drift Series overall champion. The trophy goes to of course, Akbar Rice, the event owner of IDS. The trophy for IDS, the Indonesian Drift Series, the future champion for 2025 season These trophies don't have a name yet on them, and they are awaiting the name of the winner. This trophy will be passed to the IDS champion for 2025. Next up, it is the trophy for our 2025 NDS overall champion. Robbie, if you could pass this over to the creator of the National Drift Series, Bullseye. And happy birthday. This is your birthday present. So this will be the trophy that'll have the name of the overall champion for 2025 National Drift Series inscribed on it.
All right, we are moving on to the last event, the overall winner for Southeast Asia Drift Series.
That is correct, Tiki. We are now on the overall winners for the Southeast Asia Drift Series.
Third place goes to Pop from Thailand.
That's right, today.
Third place overall winner, Southeast Asia Drift Series, Pop from Thailand.
Thailand clearing up today. Grabbing trophies left, right, and center.
All right.
In third place.
In second place, all the way from Indonesia, we have Mr. Danny Verdito.
Congratulations, Danny Verdito, just getting knocked off top spot today with some
One
mechanicals.
for Indonesia.
That's right.
Okay. We shall not keep everybody waiting.
I can see our winner waiting in the wings.
That's right, he is stretching out. Winner, overall, #1 champion, Southeast Asia Drift Series overall goes to Pon!
Oh, here comes the classic cartwheel.
The champion cartwheel, that is. Pon from Thailand wins champion overall for Southeast Asia Drift Series 2025.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to all the winners.
Our SEADS judges jump in. Just jump in left, right, please. Flank.
Snap your photos. You're looking at the overall winners, Southeast Asia Drift Series 2025.
Vernon, you got to watch where you place your hand. Okay, lower. That's better. Some more shots for the members of the media. Congratulations to all of our winners.
All
Pop
right.
rolling in third place. Then Danny Verdito in second. And of course, Pon in first. Congratulations.
That's right.
Standing for the national anthem, please.
weekend for Southeast Asia Drift Series 2025.
Hoorah! We are done and dusted.
That's right. It is hot out here, but it is over, Peter.
No, it's just hot. That's it. Action was hot.
And we
Temperature's
can go
hot.
back. Thank
Ladies and
you to
gentlemen.
those of you tuning in and staying with us on Facebook. I am Tiki signing out. I'm lost for words, Peter.
Lost for words, and I'm Peter Davis. Thank you so much for joining us this weekend for all the action. We'll see you next time on the Southeast Asia Drift Series or on the National Drift Series. See ya.
Bye-bye.
This is Indonesia versus Malaysia. Danny Verdito to lead the way. Sparky Tan doing his best to keep proximity on a very inside line. Super smooth, both drivers. Danny with a massive whip into the bottom end of our figure of 8. Smokey getting lost in it as Danny pulls away. Big whip here. Smokey taking the shallower approach. Inside line. Gets up all the way to Danny Verdito. And here they come once again. Smokey out in front. Danny very comfortable on the door of Smoky Tan. Big switch. Look how tight Danny is riding to Smoky Tan there as they go around the bottom half of the figure of 8. Let's see what this transition looks like. More angle. Look how close Danny is. He is licking the rear bumper of Smoky Tan. There we go, Pei pulling up to the line to lead the way. As our drivers look to move into the semi-finals. Along Fazrin and Pei. Here they come. Leading the way along Fazrin's car on fire right now. So he's making a very quick U-turn. We're red flagging. Red flagging for Pei. Drama along Fazrin having some car issues. Spraying his load all over the floor, and now he's been dragged away. Along has been restrained, and I think the car has got some issues that won't be fixable. So we have Pei doing a solo run. Taking it easy. Oh, understeering, it's the grip, maybe the oil, track conditions. Judges are ready, track is green, drivers are good to go. Here comes Pond, number 95 in lead position. John Wong to chase. 900 horsepower versus 250. John Wong drops out of drift. Pond rolling away with it. The track looking very slippery for John Wong there, but Pond It doesn't seem to be affecting him that much as he transitions and switches. Finally able to put the power down right at the end. Is Pons gonna be poking John? Let's find out. Pons trying to claw back, but not going too fast. John out of drift. The grip levels not feeling good this afternoon. Pons now poking John. But John says he doesn't want to be poked anymore and drives off the track. Pond now to complete. Oh, big whip. Oh, on the throttle. Over the line. Ladies and gentlemen, track is ready. Marshals have the green flag. Judges are good and our drivers are good. Here they come. Pop followed by Villian Heng switching early. Villian getting lost in that transition. Now trying to claw back proximity, but Pop is pushing the pace around the top end of our figure of 8. Big switch going very deep into the corner, giving Villian Heng a chance to catch up. As they roll around the bottom half into the switch, Villian right there, sliding around the back of Pop's car as they go over the line. Leaving, she coming from England, destroying those surnames. Here they come, Villian Heng in the lead, on the gas, switches early. Pop right there underneath the rear bar of Villian Heng's car. Big sweep, virtually side by side around the top of our figure of 8 layout. As they transition, Villian Heng doing a good job on lead run. Opens up more angle, Pop sticks with him like super glue. Door to door parallel, all the way through the transition and over the line. My goodness. Ladies and please, one friendly photo.
The brothers and Danny. Danny getting his
Danny,
fix.
secret weapon, nasi lemak. No. A friendly photo. Now, one more. Fighting photo. Fighting photo. Fighting stance. Oh, 3 on 1. No. Face this way. Yes. Yeah, yes, this is better. This is much better. Okay. Legs. Use your feet.
Leave it to Peter to come out with his
Oh, yes, back kick. Very good, back kick. Oh, fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Deep into our top 4, our semi-finals. Here comes Pop and Pond. Pop in the lead with good angle. Smooth moves. Pond sitting there right with him. These two drivers know each other very well. Teacher and student. Oh, look at the proximity on that. That is a paper slither between the two cars as they were door to door. Ladies and gentlemen. Pop. All right. Now, up on the starting line, in the lead, Danny Badito, our overall champion currently, and he is going to be chased down by Pei. Big flick switch as they roll into the first corner. Around the figure of 8, head they go. Both cars, super smoky, very close, tight in transition they go. Danny Badito taking a beautiful lead line. Pei slowly progressing and clawing back proximity. Super smooth switches from Pei in the chase position. ladies and gentlemen, Danny's side still looks a little bit smoky and that car's probably off, but here they come. Oh, big switch, Pop and Pond. Pop in the lead position. Pond chasing very, very closely. Smooth transition, fast switch from Pop. Pond hangs back and jumps back in on the door. Very, very tight here as Pop hits the cone on the transition switch. Maybe that. Judges are ready, track is ready. This event brought to you by Exquisite Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Rap District, Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology Cult, Skylens, KBS, and here they come. Big whip as they switch into the first corner. Around the top of the figure of 8 layout they go, side by side. Very close on transition. Page is tickling the back of Pond's car as they go around the bottom of the figure of 8. Big switch, but Pay makes a mistake. He cuts it too short. Chops down the cone. Pay making a slight mistake just at the end of that run. But now Pay is in pole. Pond will chase. Here they come. Side by side. Pond whips it around the back of Pay's car. Good distance, but not too close as they come around the top of the figure of 8. Great control, switching, a gap between them, but Pond might have made a little mistake there as Pay smoothly moves around. Pond sticking close, but Pay takes the inside line over the finish. This is Indonesia versus Malaysia. Danny Verdito to lead the way. Sparky Tan doing his best to keep proximity on a very inside line. Super smooth, both drivers. Danny with a massive whip into the bottom end of our figure of 8. Smokey getting lost in it as Danny pulls away. Big whip here. Smokey taking the shallower approach. Inside line. Gets up all the way to Danny Verdito. And here they come once again. Smokey out in front. Danny very comfortable on the door of Smoky Tan. Big switch. Look how tight Danny is riding to Smoky Tan there as they go around the bottom half of the figure of 8. Let's see what this transition looks like. More angle. Look how close Danny is. He is licking the rear bumper of Smoky Tan. There we go, Pay pulling up to the line to lead the way as our drivers look to move into the semi-finals. Along Fazrin and Pay. Here they come. Leading the way along Fazrin's car on fire right now. So he's making a very quick U-turn. We're red flagging. Red flagging for Pay. Drama along Fazrin having some car issues. spraying his load all over the floor, and now he's been dragged away. Along has been restrained, and I think the car has got some issues that won't be fixable. So we have Pei doing a solo run. Taking it easy. Oh, understeering, it's the grip, maybe the oil, track conditions. Judges are ready, track is green, drivers are good to go. Here comes Pond, number 95 in lead position. John Wong to chase. 900 horsepower versus 250. John Wong drops out of drift. Pond rolling away with it. The track looking very slippery for John Wong there, but Pond, it doesn't seem to be affecting him that much as he transitions and switches. Finally able to put the power down right at the end. Is Pond's gonna be poking John? Let's find out. Pond's trying to claw back, but not going too fast. John out of drift. The grip levels not feeling good this afternoon. Pond's now poking John. But John says he doesn't want to be poked anymore and drives off the track. Pond now to complete. Oh, big whip. Oh, on the throttle. Over the line. Ladies and gentlemen, track is ready. Marshals have the green flag. Judges are good and our drivers are good. Here they come. Pop followed by Villian Heng switching early. Villian getting lost in that transition. Now trying to claw back proximity, but Pop is pushing the pace around the top end of our figure of eight. Big switch going very deep into the corner, giving Villian Heng a chance to catch up. As they roll around the bottom half into the switch, Villian right there, sliding around the back of Pop's car as they go over the line. Leaving, obviously coming from England, destroying those surnames. Here they come, Villian Heng in the lead, on the gas, switches early. Pop right there underneath the rear bar of Villian Heng's car. Big sweep, virtually side by side around the top of our figure of eight layout. As they transition, Villian Heng doing a good job on lead run, opens up more angle, Pop sticks with him like super glue, door to door parallel, all the way through the transition and over the line. My goodness, ladies and please, one friendly fire. Ladies and gentlemen, judges are ready, track is ready. This event brought to you by Exclusive Motorsport Club, Retro Havoc, Rap District, Galore, Uniclutch, I Am, Driftology Colt, Skylens, KBS, and here they come. Big whip as they switch into the first corner. Around the top of the figure of eight layout they go, side by side. Very close on transition. Page is tickling the back of Pond's car as they go around the bottom of the figure of eight. Big switch, but Pay makes a mistake. He cuts it too short. Chops down the cone. Pay making a slight mistake just at the end of that run. But now Pay is in pole. Pond will chase. Here they come. Side by side. Pond whips it around the back of Pay's car. Good distance, but not too close as they come around the top of the figure of 8. Great control. Switching. A gap between them, but Pond might have made...